I am angry. I am. How dare my alarm not work? I just got texted by 𝙑𝙗𝙗. I don't know. He's probably in stream right now. I got texted by 𝙑𝙗𝙗. He just told me that Elden Ring is releasing on Thursday. So I forgot about this. So if you guys haven't seen From Software Games, From Software Games always kind of mixes up their release date schedules. So when they say May 30th, they mean May 30th for mostly the Japan side of people. So, long time no see, by the way. Xenomorph Human, I don't even remember you. I don't even know who you are. But right now, so what was I saying? Sorry, hold on. I'm in the Shadow Realm at the moment. Hi, Peach. Hi, Cadet. Hi, Xenomorph. Hi, Knight. Hi, Creeper. Hi, Django Fett. Hi, everyone else. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was reading the wrong chat. I was reading yesterday's chat. God damn it. Hi, Cadet. Hi, Unconscious. Hi, Kyle. How, Xenomorph? Hi, Peach. God. Hi, Unconscious. But yeah, so I forgot that From Software kind of tends to mix their release dates. So when they say May 30th, they mean May 30th in Japan, when realistically, in my time zone, that means May 28th. So on May 28th, that's when Night Rain is releasing. So what does that mean? Well, that means that our schedule is going to change again. So on Thursday, we're gonna no, not 28th, my bad. Not 28th, 29th, my bad, 29th, not the 28th, 29th. So on the 29th, we're playing Night Rain. Yeah, which is on Thursday. My bad. I thought it was Wednesday today. The reason why I thought it was Wednesday today was because I'm so used to playing Schedule 1 on Wednesdays and Thursdays. But yes, I got texted about that. Now I know. Oh boy. Hey, Fium, how's it going? I'm doing quite well. I'm really late for a stream today because my alarm didn't go off. So I went to grab food real quick just so I don't starve myself to death in today's stream. And yeah, hopefully I can stream for at least 5 hours today because, you know, I'm late. I'm an hour and a half late. That's like that's the latest I've ever been to stream before. So, it's Jewel! It's the Momo! Buddies, eat him! No, I'm kidding. Jewel, what are you doing? What are you doing, Jewel? What's the point of your alarm clock? It's to wake me up early enough so I can eat food, do some things real quick, and then start streaming. But no! My alarm clock didn't want to start! That piece of shit thing! You're just relaxing in bed? Are you looking at photos of Mata? Are you looking at photos of Mata? Send me some. Get it louder a lot. I have multiple alarms. I just let it go. Actually, you know what? Let me see. I'm gonna tell you so. Ah! I forgot to turn it on. No! Okay, it's my fault. I forgot to turn it on. You boyfriend eyes at night. The alarm is set to go off every day. Not that type of Momo. Listen, Jewel, listen. It's okay. just hand them over. Hand over the file. I'll put it somewhere where no one will ever know. Disappointed in your alarm. I can't watch you for quite long. I know. There's so many. There's so many of you that live in different time zones and all that stuff. So, like sometimes that's why. Okay, so way back then, last year, I used to start streams at 8 a.m. I used to start right when I wake up. Right when I wake up, I start. I don't shower. I don't eat. I just wake up, immediately get to it. Like, that was around the time when I was streaming Elden Ring, the DLC. Yeah. And then after that, I was like, okay, I don't know if I can keep this energy up. So, that doesn't sound healthy. I mean, it wasn't. I was mentally losing my mind. So, after that, I decided, okay, well, this is gonna mentally kill me. And I think I then decided to start streaming at 12 p.m. on my time zone, which is enough time for people in the Eastern time to watch me, and enough time for people who are like across the world to just watch me a little bit. But you know, if they don't have enough time to watch me either way, then I just call that a skill issue. But there's not much I can do about it in terms of time and whatnot, right? Because like it's my usual schedule. I stream. After I'm done streaming, I do some editing, and after I do some editing, I see what extra stuff that needs to be done, like lore and all that other stuff, keeping up with designs. I mean, it got bundle merch that came with body pillow of Mata, but never used it. What? You never use it? Email it to me. I'm in Canada. My address is Mono Street 225. Give it to Mono. Actually, I remember you guys made that silly image once. You guys made that silly image once where you guys had me laying down in bed with a Mata body pillow. Sorry, let me have some fries real quick. That was you? Yeah, I was about to say. I remember that. That was when I was playing Dark Souls. I mean, it's accurate. I don't I mean, by this point, everyone knows my obsession. I don't even know why I even have an obsession in the first place. The only reason why I like to obsess over 𝑗𝗏𝗏 is because as a man, it just feels normal as a man to have an obsession over a certain waifu or a woman. So I feel like if I don't have a certain obsession with like any waifu or any like woman, then I feel like I'm not living life. So you know what? It's why I like to be a total. It's why I like to be a total simp for 𝗏𝗏𝗏, so I can just look back at myself and be like, I'm still hiding it so no one can find it. Hand it to me. Give it to me. I'll hide it for you. Next thing you know, you never see me again. You do you, man. Creeper, listen. Creeper. Listen, we can share it. Sorry, I'm eating. I don't want to choke. Jewel, don't tell her. Jewel, don't tell her. Jewel, did I ever tell you the story when I first started watching Mata, right? Her community immediately gifted me like a sub, and they recommended I join a Discord, right? So I joined Mata's Discord, and I got to meet all the momos. The momos, it's still in the bag. How much? Okay, I'm gonna chill for a sec. I want Mono's body pillow. That's not gonna be coming in a really long while because the marketing will not be so big because I'm not too popular just yet. What was I saying? Tell you what. Hey there, everybody. Hi, Trevor. How's it going? Trevor from GTA 5? Sorry. So when I was first around Mata's community, I was just telling them, oh yeah, my teeth kind of hurt, but it's kind of normal. And then Mata texted me. I was like, oh, hi, and she's like, go get your teeth checked, and I was like, oh. I was like, now I feel like she's forcing me to go to the dentist, and I was like, okay. Yes, Commander. I know, she was just it almost felt like she grabbed me and she said, go get your teeth checked, and I was like, okay. And then I went to the dentist and I had to get my Mono, yes, mother. But oh my god, so but then after that I was like, okay, I can respect this woman. And that's how she became my favorite VTuber. That's how she became my favorite VTuber. It's because after that one funny ass interaction I had with her, she just grabs me and says, go get your teeth checked now. Alright. And then after that, I was just like hanging out with like all the momos and whatnot. Can I just say, once again, thanks to Mata, she taught me how to raise a community properly and not horribly. Which once again, we do have some community issues here and there, but we're growing at the cost of my mental health. At the cost of my mental health, I keep things strict for a good reason. I love meeting momos. Momos are really nice. Momos are really nice. They're all over the place, especially every time I see one. Every time I see a momo, I'm like, oh, what is a momo doing here? Wait, Jewel, now that I think about it, were you sent here to spy on me? Were you sent here to spy on me? Did Mata knew that I'm a big simp? Did Mata knew I'm a big simp for her and she sent you here to keep an eye on me in case I try to do something crazy like become her number one? Become her number one stalker. No, I don't even got time for that. Oh god. Sorry, the drink was so tasty. Game looks like, drugs. Well, that's what the game is. Speaking of the game, I'm launching it right now. I'm launching the game right now because it's Schedule 1. Yandere Mono? I've been spying many VTuber who are a fan of Mata. Oh no. Buddies, they're onto us. Put Jewel on a chair, tie him up. We have to interrogate him. Who sent you? Who sent you? Who told you? How did you know? How did you know I had the files? That would be so silly. Oh my god. Who sent you? Oh, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart. Like, not to mention, I think I've I mentioned many times that like we're gonna play Schedule 1. Schedule 1. We're mostly gonna be chilling today. We're gonna be relaxing today. Nothing too crazy today. Nothing too unhinged. We can just sit down. We can just chat while we play and whatnot. It's whenever I play these types of games, I always like to just relax, just like take things easy, so I can just like brainstorm real quick and just chat with everyone. How's the sun? What do you mean? How's the sun? What do you mean? How's the sun? What? Who the fuck? I'm sorry. There's missing context right there. What? That sun? Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Sun is doing well. Oh yes. Well, actually no. I know a Momo named Sun. I know a Momo named Sun. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about, but I do know a Momo named Sun. Is it hot in Canada? It is. It does get hot. Not like overly hot, but it does get hot. Last year though, it was death. It was death. I remember I was playing Elden Ring while it was so hot, and I was literally in my underwear. I was trying to kill 1,000 mesmers while I was in my underwear because it was so hot in the middle of the summer. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Yes, you're right. There's no laws against carnivores. You're correct. How did you know? I remember heading to Montreal. I never ever got to travel the world. I never ever got to travel the world. Yeah, travel the world. Around the world. Buddies, listen. Buddies and Momo, I should say. Buddies and Momo. When the time ever comes for me to travel around the world, where should I go? What is the first place? Where's the first place I should go? What do you think? Also, Snacksy. How's it going, Snacksy? Japan? I thought of Japan as well. Depending on your style, I want to wear my fresh suit and go in with style. That's what I mean, Jewel. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I gotta go in with style. I gotta show everyone who is the boss. Going good. How about you? It's a relaxing day today. We're just relaxing and we're chatting today. We're mostly focused on chatting and relaxing today. Shit's kind of real right now. North Korea. Why North Korea? I love heading to conventions. The last time I've been to a convention was years ago. I don't remember, but I think it was during COVID. No, not COVID. It was 2023, I believe, was the last time I went to a good convention. I didn't cosplay, but I did go to just check out what they had. I was a little disappointed that they didn't have Elden Ring trinkets or anything, so I was like, boo, this convention sucks. But that was kind of the last time I ever been to a convention. I'll eventually head to conventions. Eventually. Not now. Because, you know, I like to stay focused on streaming and working on everything. The last time I went to a convention, I cosplayed as Sailor Mercury and got tons of pics taken. Oh, yeah. There's lots of pictures. The last time I cosplayed, a convention I went to was in Comic-Con. I went to Fan Expo. I went to Fan Expo. I had to take a big-ass train to get to Fan Expo. The last time I cosplayed as something, I cosplayed as Inosuke from Demon Slayer. I was the... Okay, this was around a time when Demon Slayer was really popular. And there were Tanjiros, Nezuko's, and Zenitsu's everywhere. Not a single Inosuke. I was the only Inosuke there. Which was a little funny. I was like, where are my Inosuke brothers? And there were none left, and I was the only Inosuke there. I had a friend back then who made the mask for me and everything. I managed to make the rest of the costume myself. It was my first time I ever decided to cosplay, too. I wasn't really that confident in myself making cosplay stuff, so I literally grabbed what I could to, like, get the Inosuke cosplay accurate. Not many people have the body to pull it off. The body? What do you mean the body? What body? Whee! I always hear the Darth Vader costume for comic. Oh my god! So when I went to Fan Expo with my friend, he was Darth Vader. He was Darth Vader. You gotta be fit. Oh, dude, I was skinny. But I didn't care because I really enjoyed it. I didn't care. I didn't care if I was like, you know, I didn't care if I was a thin guy. I just enjoyed being Inosuke. I had an excuse to go crazy. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah. I remember when actually, there's always Star Wars. Every time you go to a Comic-Con or an expo, no matter what, you always see a Star Wars. You always see Star Wars cosplayers. I don't know. It's like it's in the blood. It's in the blood of Comic-Con or expos where you'll see a Star Wars cosplay somewhere. It's gonna be Hatsune Mano. Hatsune Mano. That would be a little. I feel like that would rather be something where you'd see if I had a personal convention. If I had a personal convention, that would kind of make sense. And a furry in a convention, oh yeah, I always see furries, dude. I always roll my eyes every time I see a furry. There was once a funny time. Okay, so my first time going to a convention, I picked up a Darth Vader helmet, which got me into cosplay Vader. Well, yeah, I was about to say that there's a lot of things that I noticed people buy from expos that leads them to cosplaying something. Especially when, like I said, by the time like Demon Slayer got popular, there were so many Demon Slayer swords people were buying, so they could cosplay as their favorite Demon Slayer. Well, yeah, I was still showing a Discord server. Jesus. Someone cosplaying as I can imagine someone would ask you, what are you cosplaying as? Hatsune Mano. Who's Mono? Who's Mono? He's this VTuber who is a little bit of a psychopath, but a silly psychopath. Yes, that's how I would describe myself. He's a little stupid, but you know, you can't be a VTuber without being a little stupid or being a little mentally ill. You can't have one or the other. I still wear it and display it in my room. It's almost like one of those things where you can't really live without it, and it's just nice to have hanging on your wall. The last character I ever wanted to cosplay was Virgil from Devil May Cry, but I never. But around the time, I was asking my friend if he wanted to cosplay Dante, and if my other friend wanted to cosplay Nero. But then they were like, at first they were like, sure, it sounds great. Then I got the unfortunate legendary text message that said, hey man, sorry, but my girlfriend wants to be cosplay as something else. And I'm like, really? I was like, really? We're gonna have to do this? Okay. I was like, what ifs? What ifs? It's always the girlfriends. The couple cosplay. I'm thinking of cosplaying as a Helldiver. Oh, do it. Do it. Like, there's so many hilarious Helldiver cosplays I've seen all over the internet, and they're just so amazing to see. I wish I could cosplay as my Helldiver, but once again, that would take like a lot of time to make the costume. And most importantly, I do not have a 3D printer. I'm not rich enough to own such thing. I'm not rich enough to own such thing. Randy, pay up. Krill yourself, Randy. Krill yourself. It was your Canada event to become a. It was your Canada event. Canada event. Canada event. Cooper, give me a 700. Helldivers are so amazing to cosplay as. Like, dude, you'll immediately get jumped by a lot of people. Well, had an event running in Canada to become a VTuber. Vote for me to be a VTuber. Oh, wait. Vote for me. It's going to be fresh and orgasmic. Now, the whole... something I want to mention about that, though. The fresh and orgasmic quote. I used to mention that. I would mention that sometimes. And the reason why I mentioned fresh and orgasmic... Let me tell you the story. When I was in high school, we were used to have these... things called student president. like student president. Like you get to vote for whichever student would run for student president in school, right? So there was this one guy who was dressed like student council. Yeah, there was this one guy who was a nominee who came in professionally dressed with like slick hair and everything, and then as soon as he got on the microphone, he yelled, like he started yelling about a lot of stuff. OMG, I want to bring super Earth Flight if I do a cosplay a Helldiver. I've seen a lot of Helldivers do that, actually. There was a lot. Like, especially in recent conventions, a lot of them are bringing flags now to their cosplays. So you should. A lot. It's gonna get, like, not only will you feel badass, a lot of people are gonna love you for it. But yeah, sorry, what was I saying? So as soon as this guy got on stage, he started yelling. He was like, he will end taxes. He will end the Holocaust, which was so confusing. He shocked everyone with what he was saying. He said cafeteria prices will be 0, and then after that he said, he just screamed at the end, "Vote for me! It's going to be fresh and orgasmic!" And he actually won the vote. He won the vote. I ran for secretary at my student council. My speech got a standing ovation and I won. I was not a fan of speeches. I never got a single reward in school. I was like that one guy that, like, never did anything cool. I never did anything cool. I said I'll wait for everyone to get ready to deal with me now. I was that kid in school that just doing crazy stuff. Mono poster, I want you, buddy. Oh, honestly, if I were to say that I'm gonna, if I were to say I'm gonna come at a convention, I would just say, hey, bring your own pieces of fan art and bring like any poster or any merch of mine, and I'll sign it. I'll give you that nice little buddy signature. The signature I use, a fan signature I would leave is always either a smile or just like my name, Mono. What about a hug? A hug I would be fine with. But like I said, I do know a lot of okay, so about that Jewel, I do know a lot of VTubers like to do meetups through, like, you know, the screen or a tablet, which is completely understandable. Me personally, though, I would rather be there in person, like, you know, cosplaying as myself, and like just, you know, dress up as, like, you know, the Revenant with like my face and everything covered, and I got the red eyes and the mouth, both a name and a smile. I mean, I could do that. It depends how many people were there and how much time I have. But yeah, I can understand why female VTubers don't. I can understand why female VTubers don't appear there in person, for many good reasons. One, to avoid being stalked. Two, to also avoid to also avoid fans possibly jumping them or giving them something bad. Because you've heard the stories of like female VTubers going there in person and then they'd either end up getting stalked, or they'd be given a gift that is not really a good gift. So in all honesty and personally, I wouldn't really blame any female VTuber in general to like not be there in person, because it's kind of for their own safety. Because you can never tell how obsessed fans really are. Shy Lily getting stalked at a convention. Yeah, like I said, it's not a surprise. The most importantly, it's Shy Lily. Like, come on. Like, dude, if Gargura appeared there in person, she also would have been stalked. Hi there, Jesse. You mind giving me 675? Thank you. Oh, he wants drugs. What is the weirdest thing you... God damn it, man. Oh, shit. Weirdest thing I've ever done at school. Talk to a girl I like without knowing how to talk. Okay, so let me tell you a funny story. The first time I tried to talk to a girl that I liked, I didn't know how to socialize. I didn't know how to socialize. So when I was trying to start a conversation with her, I tried to think of something to say, and I was like, do you shower every day? That was all I could think of. That was all I could think of. And she looked at me so weird. She's like, yeah. And I was like, okay. So... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, no. So, when I try... Okay. It's not even that bad. So, after that, I tried to talk to her again. But when I tried to talk to her again... Oh my god. This was like one of the most embarrassing moments of my life. When I tried to talk to her again, I was gonna say hi to her, but as soon as I tried to say hi to her, I choked. So I ended up going like, hey, and then I just walked away. I walked away. I was like, I don't want to do this no more. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I fumbled twice. I fumbled twice. That was the last time I ever tried to talk to a girl. I was like, I don't want to do this no more. I don't want to do this no more. Oh, right, I forgot. I got some deals to make now. I would already leave Earth if I were you. Nah, it's fine. She wasn't. She like, dude. Like, the thing is that I did manage to like talk to her and everything, but man, I think I was really stupid. So honestly, I would not even blame her. I would not. I mean, I did actually get to ask her out. I did man up and I was like, I'm gonna ask this girl out, and then got rejected so hard. Yo, I could help out if you want. It's help out in schedule 1. And schedule 1? Who the fuck needs help in schedule 1? This is just a game where you do whatever the fuck you want and you drug deal. Loads of stuff. Yeah, I got a lot of powder. But yeah, I did get the balls of steel, and I was like, I'm gonna ask her out. And then I asked her out, and then I got rejected. I most certainly knew I was gonna get rejected. I was like, yeah, she didn't reject me, but I'm still gonna get the balls of steel. I think I've been actually no, like she wasn't even like the first girl I asked out. I've asked out like many girls out during my like school times. Powder. I can't say the actual word because, you know, TOS. But yeah, we got powder. But yeah, like how many? I think if I recall, I asked out like 6 girls in my life. I think 5 girls, 6 girls. How many? I don't really remember. I think around the time. Whatchamacallit, around the time that's when all my friends, every friend I had were like getting dates and everything, and I was like, I mentioned this before, I was literally the only guy that did not have a date. So like every time we all went to hang out together, everyone always brought their date, and I was like the only odd one out. And like it got to a point where like a lot of stuff was like really off. Are the only one single? Well, yeah, I was like what? We were always like a group of like 6, 12 with everyone in their dates, and I was always like that one guy who was single. And to me too. I confessed to someone twice, 3 times, and still got rejected. Okay, first off, if you get rejected once, you don't ask him out again, because it's just pure dude. You have no idea how many times you'll get back talked over it. There's no such thing as persistence is key when it comes to like asking a girl out. No such thing. If she rejects you, she rejects you. That's it. Yeah, it was stupid back then. Yeah, I know. Like back then, if you ask her more than once, then like yikes. At that point, you can't blame her for rejecting you. At our school, there is no girls because we were so demonic. The teacher just wanted to finish. Wouldn't blame them. Wouldn't blame them. But yeah, I remember like I was actually like a little desperate to get a girlfriend because I got sick of being like the weird 5th wheel or 4th wheel of not 5th. I was literally like the 13th wheel in the friend group. So I was like, yeah, I probably need to get a date. But like after like I graduated, I was like, yep, nope, I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to get a girlfriend. I'm done. I'd rather do what I enjoy doing. And then what do you know? As soon as I get on the internet, apparently a lot of girls on the internet really like me. And I'm like, oh boy. So this means that I'm really amazing when it comes to me being on chronically online. But maybe I'm just not attractive in real life. Well, I guess there's something wrong with me in real life. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I think I did mention before that I did come close to actually meeting someone I met on the internet, but there was a deal breaker. I'm not gonna mention her name because I still talk to her pretty often, but when I met her and everything, she was like really nice and everything. She told me that she was a retired vet and everything, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. And she likes to work with animals, and I was like, oh, you like to work with animals? Animals are so cool. And then we started talking for like days and days and days, and then weeks and weeks and weeks, and she did kind of convince me she did kind of convince me into like probably meeting her and whatnot. And the funny thing is that she was also like, she was a fucking millionaire. She was a fucking millionaire. She owned like 3 places and everything. And she asked me if I wanted to like move in with her and be a house husband, and I was like, say no more. I was like, say no more. And being a house husband, I will most certainly become a dependent. I will become a dependent without a second regret. There was a deal breaker, however. The deal breaker was that she didn't want a kid. She didn't want to have kids, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I was like, nope, I'm done. You're telling me all of this to sacrifice my dream as a father? I'm good. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I want to be a dad. I want to be a dad. If I can't have 10 kids, then I'm sorry, we can't be happy together. If I can't have 10 children, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This can't work out. Realistically, I don't want 10 children. But if I were a billionaire, let's do it. If I were a billionaire, 10 Mono Juniors. We need 10 Mono Juniors. Hello, hi Crimson. How's it going? We are playing Schedule 1. Mostly chatting and relaxing today. We're kind of focused on chatting and relaxing today. Just doing good old normal regular stuff. What would you do if you, what would you do if did have a child? So I first told her, sorry, one sec. Let me finish eating. So first off, I'm 22, right? By the time I want to have kids is around the age of 30 to 35. At the latest, 40. And what should we call it? If I did have a kid, I'd want to make sure I'd have enough time, enough money, and everything to like spend as much time as possible with my kid. So like because I feel like if I was still streaming a lot and I was still like focused on making a lot of content, if by the time I have a kid, I feel like that would be pretty selfish. So I would kind of want to make sure that I get to spend as much time as possible with my kid and make sure I kind of like put him in the right direction, in case he needs some guidance. He needs that dad. He needs a dad. He needs a dad to play around with. He needs a dad to maybe play games with. He needs a dad to, like, you know, have father-son talks with and all that stuff. If you're into older women, and you want kids at 30, no. When I say older women, like, women who are like 5 to 7 years older are okay. But like, I think the maximum age difference I'm okay with is like 10 years. That's it. Beat him in Smash Bros. No. I would tell my son, if you're thinking of calling yourself a better gamer than me, 1v1 me in Elden Ring. And if he beats me in Elden Ring, then that's it. I can declare him as the new king. The new king. If he can beat me in Elden Ring, then that's it. He wins. Menopause. Well, yeah, I know. If you had a girl, what would I name her? Maria. Maria. That's the name I thought if I had a girl. Maria. Imagine losing your own child. Carol, who the fuck even thinks about that first? If you really just think about that first, then you do not have a healthy mind. Yeah. Cute names. If I had a son, I don't. What did I go? Goku. No, I'm kidding. The memes. No. If I had a son, I didn't really think of. God, I did have a few, but I kind of forgot. Why not name your kids after Elden Ring and Dark Souls character John Hilda? Dad, why is mom named Roses? Well, that's because your mom likes roses. That's because her mother. That's because her mother liked roses. Son, really? Thanks, Dad. No problem, John Helldiver. Oh, I remember that meme. Being named after what your parents loved so much. The father loved Elden Ring. Really? Thanks, Dad. No problem. Dark Souls 3. Democracy. There was a cosplay. Oh my god, I remember seeing a cosplay of a husband, wife, and a kid cosplaying as Helldivers all together. It was so beautiful. I was like, damn, that's goals right there. To have a full family cosplaying as Helldivers. I did see a full family cosplaying as Monster Hunters too. which was pretty cool. Monster Hunter. Should I? No, I don't have leaves to cook yet. Honestly, I am kind of at the end point of the game. There's like nothing much more to do now that I got like powder and like leaf stock running. I forgot. Let's go buy some gold bars. Cosplaying as Tanjiro and having your daughter as small Nezuko. I've seen that before. What do you mean I can't deposit? All right, to legally deposit money. The ultimate power of democracy of that family, right? Once again, it was one of the most adorable things I've ever seen. No problem, Hank J. Wimbledon. Wimbledon. Imagine naming your son that, Wimbledon. You know what? I would laugh my ass off if I did just end up naming my son Hank. We named him Hank for all the right reasons. We named our son Hank. People are gonna start making the memes going like, whatever you do, do not bring a jukebox near him. I was about to say, what was that music? Do not bring a jukebox near him. A boombox near him. This reminded me of something, or your son V1. Sure! Jesus! You want that much? He wants the moolah. Is there even a real life person named Theon Wimbledon? Yep. Yep. I mean, dude, there's like, you kind of forget there's like billions and billions and billions of people in the world. Yes, there will be someone named Wimbledon. Someone's name will indeed be Wimbledon. Imagine just naming your son Jeebus. Jeebus. Jeebus, Hank. Stanford. Like Sanford or Deimos would be hilarious. If I had two boys, I would name them Sanford and Deimos. Sanford and Deimos. If I had three boys, Sanford, Deimos, and Hank. Sanford, Deimos, and Hank. Imagine naming your child to be damned. That would be so dumb. So dumb, but I would laugh so hard. Okay, I thought he wanted something for a sec. Imagine your son tell you why you named him V1. It was because you were meant to go down in hell, my child. You meant to go kill all the demons. You were also meant to kill God. You can do that, right, son? He would think I'm high on crack. Can you imagine when you have kids? They're gonna start talking to you about like some stuff you'll have no idea about, like new generation stuff. Like, you know how kids are now going up to their parents going like, yo, hey mom, you know Skibbity Toilet? And the parents gonna be looking at them confused going like, what the hell is Skibbity Toilet? Or, like, could you imagine the stuff that we're gonna hear as parents? My son's gonna be like, hey dad, have you ever heard of this cool rap song or whatever? I'll be like, son, I don't like rap, come on. I'm already there and I'm not a mom. Oh yeah. Oh yes, that's the life. That's the life of being an auntie of some sort. God, I'm actually concerned about this new generation. I spoke about this before, how the new generation is a little cooked because they're handed devices literally right before they even turn 10. So their brains, I would say, like, the new generation brains get like cooked pretty hard. Now I gotta collect some leaves. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Excuse me. Do 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 do. More worried about the world. I'd be leaving my children. And they'll survive. They'll survive. That's what I like. What I would like to say. What I would like to say. Oh no! I forgot to use the fertilizer. I'm a dumbass. Oh well, I got lots of powder. So yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Inventory full. So I screamed inside when I realized the quality was blue. And I forgot about that, quality being a thing. But yeah. I'd say when we all be parents. When we all be parents, we'll know what to do eventually. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm gonna do like Zeus and no. Fuck no. You don't want to name them after very obvious game characters, let's be honest. People would start questioning you. Name your child Zelda. I can imagine someone just having that kind of name. Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. Why? What? So what's the legend? The legend is his father gave him one of the worst names possible. His father named him after a video game character. Oh my god. I could just imagine losing my shit over someone telling me, "Hey Mono, yeah, what's up? I named my son after you." What? You named the child Monoblivious? Are you fucking stupid? Honestly, now that I think about it, Matera would not be a bad name at all to have for a daughter. Hey, hello, Rado. Hey, Raymond. How long have you been here for, Monoblivious the Third? Hey, Raymond, how's it going? Hey, Snorlax, how's it going? How's it going? Do 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 do. Hakun Matata? I don't even know what the hell that is. Don't even know what the hell that is. I'm gonna roll over everyone. Around the world, around the world. Make sure you're rolling pretty nice and slick. Let me get that up to 700. Oh, right. I'm not really done with the game. I still got a lot of people to impress. But it's from the Lion King? Oh, okay. I never watched Lion King. I could never get into Lion King. Because the generation's already dying. Best not to do that, because, you know, I could imagine being a child and being named after a VTuber would kind of mentally scar me. Would kind of mentally scar me. Hi, Jesse. Let's flip the coin. I don't know. Okay, that's big. Mono is also the same name of the disease. Yeah, you do not want to name someone Mono. Hold on. Okay. I have a little story about this. Happened months ago. It's about someone I'll just call her UK. I met this combat Discord server. I'll call him RF, sharing fan art and talk, but this girl, YK, suddenly sent NSF art of the... She sent NSFW art. Me and other people, of course, were shocked. The whole server almost lectured her. Even the RF knows. She gets warned, but she still do it anyway. Weeks pass, and my friend checked her YouTube account. She says she was 10 years old. Oh well. Sounds like another day of irresponsible people. Minecraft mono. I haven't played Minecraft in like a while. After I finished Heraldcraft, I was like, that's it. I'm done with Minecraft for the time being. That's just what I call irresponsibility. Same thing could have happened in my Discord server if I never established strict rules. Once again, it's why I'm strict in the first place, especially when it comes to like not allowing swearing in my Discord server. Where like literally no one's allowed to swear in my Discord. You can't swear, you can't curse, you can't slur, you can't say anything like that. You can say shit. You can say shit in the Discord, but that's about it. On Twitch, you can say the F word and all that stuff, but on the Discord, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You can't say that stuff. Oh, for all the good reasons. Why? Because everything bad happens in Discord. Not really on Twitch chat, not really on any other live chat. Always in Discord. So if you're gonna complain to me, not really. If anyone wants to complain to me about like, hey, why is the Discord server rule so strict? Let's just say I have too much experience, right? If someone likes to doubt me, I'd by all means like to know their experience. Not to mention the around the time and age when I was a moderator for some servers, it was like, ugh. She's a video Discord bio. That once again, it's not a surprise. It's not a surprise. I have news. What is the news? What is the news? I gotta wait one more minute and then I can go out dealing. I was about to say, is the wife pregnant? Usually when someone walks in like that and says, I got news, all I can assume is like the wife is pregnant. We know. The wife is pregnant. We know. That's like every time Beyonce is pregnant. I told you. Told you. I'm sorry if I don't sound surprised. It's like it happens so many times where someone tells me I got news, and it's like, what, you got a girlfriend? You're married to her? Let me guess, she's pregnant. There you go. Congrats. You just sealed your life. Yep. You sealed your life. You sealed your life, boy. Say goodbye to your freedom. You gotta pray that you're rich enough to handle it. Yep. You gotta pray. Pray you're rich and stable. I literally just mentioned it earlier. I would not have kids till I know I am very financially stable. Oh my god. You know what that also means? Medical bill school. Yeah, yep. You are done, Zone. French fries. French fries. 100 euro? I'm in Canada, so we get medical stuff for free unless it's like surgery. Actually, no, you do get surgery for free, but you have to wait. And if you need surgery right off the bat, then you have to pay. Then you have to pay a fee. Hmm. 50,000 bucks. Yeah, sounds a bit right. Sounds a bit right. Is there someone supposed to be here? Having a baby ain't cheap. I mean, I'm in Canada. I feel like I won't be sitting in Canada for too long, though. I may possibly move out somewhere as soon as I, like, get a date or get... Depends where I go at. Depends where I go at later on. I don't plan to stay in Canada. Especially Vancouver, like, come on. You'd have to be a lunatic if you really want to stay and live in Vancouver. I don't know if you guys ever heard, but I think Vancouver is literally the second most expensive place to live in. Also, oh yeah, speaking of which, I don't know if you guys have heard the news. Quebec is separating from Canada. Quebec is separating from Canada. Like one of the, which is actually insane. I don't know why, but apparently Quebec has a real, yeah. Quebec has apparently had enough of Canada's shit. So they're separating from Canada. Yeah. All this thanks to I'm not political or anything, but all this thanks to Justin Trudeau. He burns the country to like ash. I think there was also the crazy news where there was also the crazy news around like Pakistan or something. Pakistan, there was a part of Pakistan that decided to like separate itself and become a whole new country. So, dude, there's a lot of changes happening in the world this year. Oh yeah, no, if she's pregnant, you got a lot of housework to do. You got a lot of housework to do. Get moving. You gonna go to America? If I want to be sincerely honest, possibly. Possibly, I may go to... I don't think Quebec is going to separate. I think so too. Because, honestly, I don't see how they would really benefit off of this. But, I guess we'll have to wait and see what the hell they do. Because they really been, like, saying, yeah, we want to separate from Canada. Yeah. We're in America. Back. Fuck no. New York. Are you insane? Are you insane? No. Imagine if I just go to New Vegas, Nevada. Imagine if I just go to Nevada for the meme. Hey guys, Auditor here. Meanwhile in Nevada. Meanwhile in Nevada. Oh, that would be so hilarious. New York has one of the highest crime rates. Yeah, not the best. I was born in New York. Everyone knows that. Mono in Nevada. See Hank. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. I do also try to connect with the Madness community a lot more, just to be like, hey, it's me, the Auditor. What the hell are you guys doing? It's hot as shit in the summer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'd have to if I were to want to live in Nevada, then I'd have to buy a lot of air conditioners. Tourism state, now live in state, yeah, most certainly. No, you don't want to live in New York. I used to live in New York up till the age of 5. It's pretty shit. Pretty shit. Very hot. You know what? It would make sense because I'm a guy made of fire. Made of fire and ghostly flames. Would make sense. I would fit in Nevada. Meanwhile, mono in Nevada. Hmm. Oh my god. Excuse me. Shot color. One more level till I unlock the new region, I think. I should draw mono in Nevada, not gonna lie. You can. You can. What was I gonna do? I need to collect from my dealers. And tumbleweed in a cactus. Eh? That's a curfew. This way, right? Oh, there she is. I was about to say, where'd she go? Howdy. Thank you. Time to collect from my dealers. Gotta collect from my dealers, man. Gotta get all that money. Bum ba ba da ba ba da ba bum ba da 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 da. Only 7,000, Brad. Damn it, Brad. I have like 7 firearms in my garage. Keep them out of child reach. Keep them out of child reach. Benji, my boy, you only made 6,000. Damn. Damn, Benji. Benji, my boy. Nevada and YouTube. Oh yeah, no, Nevada's legit a desert almost. I would still find it pretty funny if I managed to like somehow live in Nevada. Meanwhile, Nevada. Excuse me. Me and my 3 kids, Hank, Deimos, and Sanford. Hank, Deimos, and Sanford. Still, imagine if I legit did it for the meme. 3 boys, Hank, Deimos, and Sanford. Bow, 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 bow. Mono on an adventure with Hank, Deimos, and Stanford. Stanford. Like, dude, I would. If I did have 3 kids and I named them all 3, I would make sure I'd get them all the. I would make sure I'd get them all the little trinkets. You know, I would give Stanford his shades and bandana. I would give Hank his mask and bandana and red shades, and I would just give Deimos a cap. But I would tell him no smoking, because Deimos likes to smoke. Deimos is a smoker. They're still drying up. They're still drying up. So I just gotta keep selling product, and then I'll eventually unlock the new characters. Give the weapons to fit it. No. I don't think my wife would allow it. Whoever I marry, I don't think they would allow it. Oh my god. You gotta remember, it depends on who I marry. Just imagine me trying to convince them, be like, hey, honey, listen. What if I want to name my children Hank, Daniels, and Sanford? She'd probably look at me and be like, shut the fuck up. But yeah. Oh god, Desert Eagle. I remember I really did. I think the first time I ever heard of a Desert Eagle was through the game Uncharted. Why did you go? What, Mono? Why did you go dress our child like this? Cause he looks badass. He looks badass. Give them Nerf guns. Yeah, that'll probably work. Give them Nerf guns. My dad has a Spaz 12, and it's a tank of shotgun. Oh, the Spaz. Everyone knows what the Spaz is. Nerf guns are fine. Oh! Wait, what's physics? What's physics? Let me see here. Products. I got Vindicta Light. I wonder. Vindicta Light. What? Damn, I was about to say, what if I try to mix it more? You want more Vindicta Light? Say no more, Georgia boy. Say no more, Georgia boy. Ah, hello. Don't run me over, bro! What if I don't want to move? What if I don't want to move? What you gonna do about it, bro? Oh! Oh, okay, fine. Let's do this. Eh? Get juked, bro. Punch his car. Yo, you violated my rights. I'm gonna sue you. I need your badge number and everything. I would like to speak to your supervisor. Get back here! Asshole. You violated my rights. Now I'm gonna sue you. No gravity in Nevada. Kind of reminds me how I see a lot of clips on the internet about like corrupt police. Like that stuff is usually like everywhere, and it makes me like almost question everything. Corrupt police seen here, corrupt police seen there. All right, let's launder that in. I don't have any other sort of launder, right? This way. That's how you get arrested, by punching an officer. Listen, he violated my rights, right? So I'm gonna violate his rights. You violate my rights, I violate yours. That is how we do it. Were Mono's a villain in Menace Combat and the Otter is a VTuber? I mean, I could see that happening, but it would also be really complicated. It would also be really complicated. Excuse me, ma'am. Don't mind me. Just gonna casually launder money. Anyway, what can I get you? Jen. I think I left my gun at the barn. I should go to the barn. I did once write a story back then where Mono was actually a villain. And he would be a really messed up... I know how to make really messed up villains. I would try to make him as messed up as possible. I'd be like, I need to make this guy the ultimate villain of VTubers. I need to make him like legit unforgivable. Half of my life when I talk to someone my family just ignore, I don't know why it feels like a curse. I mean, welcome to my life. I don't really sit down with my family and eat dinner. Ugh. We don't really eat dinner together and whatnot. We always just get our food and we sit in our rooms and we just eat sometimes, or majority of the times. That's just how it is. I mean, I'm fatherless, so like honestly, whenever like, you know, whenever you're living with a single parent and whatnot, it's usually just how it is. That's when I would usually say that's what happens when we don't really think through marriage and whatnot. Or you should be kind of sure with who you fall in love with. You need to always be sure. You need to think calculatively. I was mostly ignored by my friend, but family still talk to them. If you're ignored by your friend, then they're not your friend. Simple as that. That's logic. What time, Mac? Let's meet late night. Did I leave my gun here? I did. No, that's my baseball bat. Where's my gun? Where is my gun? Is it in the trunk? No. Where's my gun? Mamma mia. Where did I put it? Well, take my baseball bat with me. Taking my baseball bat with me. You got a friend in me, but down. You got a friend in me. Well, once again, I don't got any real life friends. For all their good reasons. So, and I honestly, after being alone, I prefer it this way. Which is kind of sad and unfortunate.
Where's my gun? The one sentence you shouldn't hear from a gun-own IRL.
Let's be honest. I think when you live alone or by yourself long enough, you kind of start to realize how peaceful it is. And once again, I kind of say this as like a guy who's like lost his friends and doesn't really talk to his family so much. Like, I've been by myself and I've been alone for like what? How long has it been since I've had any like proper real life social interaction? I think it's been like 4 years, 5 years. And honestly, it was during COVID too. When COVID came around and I was just sitting by myself in my room playing games, I realized how less complicated life was. I realized how less complicated life was, and I realized how much more peaceful it is. Sure, you get lonely and whatnot, and sure, it's like not really good for your health or anything, but in all honesty, like, you start to realize how peaceful it gets. And then you start to also realize that you can just do what you want. You can do what you want without having to fear about getting judged about it. So, in all honesty, it's almost like a bonus in a way. You get to also focus on yourself and improve on yourself, and you get to like do what you want. I mean, hey, look at me. Like, as soon as like I decide to like cut connections, or as soon as like, you know, after my friends cut connections with me, I just like sat down. I got to think. I was like, okay, what do I do? What do I do with my life now? I became a VTuber. I became a VTuber, and now I was just enjoying it. I was enjoying it. I was like, I don't have to worry about anything, and you'll feel it as you get older. What, the loneliness, or just the fact that you just enjoy being alone? Cause like, sure, probably like the whole loneliness I can understand. Like, eventually I'll probably have to meet people for my own mental health and sake. But once again, like, I'm kind of happy with the fact that I just get to focus on myself. And not to mention, if let's say if I do end up like being alone and whatnot, then that's just how it is. Sure, it's not good. It's not a good way to think, but I'm just saying, it's just how it is, and it feels great. I'm just saying, it feels so great to actually accept it. It feels so great and so relieving to just accept how things naturally are. Humans are naturally social creatures. I know. But surprisingly, many can adapt. Many can adapt. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest here, okay? Me being alone for quite a while, depression. Being alone for too long, just another day. Just another day. So I kind of like it too, and the reason why I kind of like it is because like I won't be disappointed. I probably won't be disappointed. Not to mention I don't like to keep hope either, because I feel like if I do keep hope and let's say like things don't really turn out my way, then I'm gonna be like even more disappointed, right? So you know what? I would say it's a good way to just keep my mental health healthy. That's what everyone says when they are young. What, you talk to a lot of kids or teenagers or something? What? But yeah. I'm just saying, don't be surprised with me. Don't be surprised if I still end up saying the same thing when I'm older. Don't be surprised. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I am talking to a kid right now. I'm literally your age. I'm literally your age when I first met you, and even like it's kind of funny. Even like you would like be in that state where it's like you kind of like know everything, but then you grow up and you're like, oh, now I know these things, right? But in all honesty, like I'm kind of just set with where I am. I was 19. Still, it was close enough. You were like 20. No, yeah, you were 20. 19 seeing you in Canada? Yeah. First time you met me, it was like way long ago. I've seen you before. Yeah. I didn't remember seeing you in the US, but there was pictures. We still got those pictures. Yeah. I was way too young. I was like literally I was like almost a toddler. But yeah. Like I said, right now I'm set. But I know the fact that eventually when I need to get older, eventually when I get older, I do need to hang out with people. I do need to like get a date or something to like actually stay mentally sane and whatnot. So yeah, I'm just saying, it's like I'm literally just happy with being alone right now. I'm happy with it. But I know that in the future, I won't be happy with it. So, I just got time right now. That's about it. And if everyone else, I would say, who is around my age, they also got time. It's just that everyone has their different pace, yeah. Everyone has their own certain pace that they want to follow and they want to do. Oh. I also just realized I was like, why is my room so dark? And I realized I forgot to turn my light on. The reason why I always turn my light on is so my face is lit up, so my face tracking is like more precise. But I didn't even realize it until like I realized my room was a bit more darker than usual. It's also kind of more annoying to meet people when you're busy with work. It's good to have friends before then. I did. Okay, here's the thing. I did have friends. Problem was they already got like girlfriends and everything, and as soon as like they were trying to get things started up and everything, they immediately up and ditch. And I was like, well, that's just how it is. And then after that, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of chill. I enjoy being by myself at the time being. But hey, I'm getting offers here and there. I mean, hey, I just met Nexia. Nexia one. I don't meet people in real life, but I'm trying to make more connections. I would say the internet doesn't really count when it comes to like making social interactions, actual social interactions. But hey, let's be honest, making interactions on the internet is enough to keep me sane. It's enough to keep me sane. I'm going to take a quick nap. I mean, go to sleep. I'm not. You're not forced to watch my streams, for fuck's sakes. You're not forced. Just rest your head. Have a little nappy nap. Javier, take 2 lights. Also, I think I remember. I was about to say, here, when was the last time you ever tried to hit up on a girl? When was the last time you ever hit up on a girl, man? When was that time? When was that time? Whee! Bum 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 bum. I never did. Intentionally. Oh! And you're talking to me about how the fact you don't want to be alone? Huh? Huh? Well, I can kind of assume the reason why is because you were trying to get into the military and whatnot. Friends. Oh, okay, well, friends. I'm not concerned about. That's why. I thought we were talking about dates. I was so confused for a sec. I was about to say, I'm not worried about having friends in the future at all. I know I can definitely make friends in the future. I 100% know I can make friends in the future. A date? That's another story. Oh my god. I think I'll be back if school was canceled. Okay then. You have a good one, Pies. But yeah, friends I'm not worried about. Getting a wife? That's a different story. Wife and kids? Different story. Is gun exploded? Whose gun exploded? Oh. Oh yeah, no. I've seen snipers blow up before. I've seen snipers blow up before, and trust me, the videos of them blowing up do not look pretty. The videos do not look pretty. It's Cranky Frank. He'll appear anytime. He'll appear anytime, anywhere. Bum ba da ba ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba ba da bum ba ba da boo. You got it. Oh, someone got shot. Someone got shot. Excuse me. They call me Heisenberg. Oh my lord. Speaking of which, I did like as soon as I started going on Twitter a lot more often, which is, trust me, that it is not good to do. But you know, as soon as I started going on Twitter often to just spread my brand as a VTuber, there was a lot of other VTubers immediately reaching out to me. They're like, hey, can I get to know you a little more? And I'm like, oh. And I think the reason why is because a lot of people fell so quickly in love with my design. Like they look at my VTuber design, they're like, whoa, that's something I've never seen before. And I'm like, yeah, it's a original. That's what VTubers do, yeah. And you know what's the funny part? They're all women. The mono harem's gonna come true. Nah, I'm kidding. Mono harem, mono harem. Oh, the buddy's gonna be like, yo, where's the harem at? We want the harem. We want the harem, mono. We can't exist without the harem. Time for EP time. Sir, It's eepy time. One more week. I can feel it. In my bones, I can feel it. Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, bum. Can you feel it, Michael? The time is coming, Michael. You got it, Michael? He turned to a two-face. He turned into a two-face. I'm gonna have to tell you his face is a mess. That's what happens when you blow up a gun. I'm sorry if I sound like I got no empathy. And I think, okay. So when someone tells me like a story like, yeah, my mom got a disease and everything, it's almost like, I kind of sit there, I kind of just sit there because I'm just saying, as a streamer, it's like, that's cool. Oh, father got his arm amputated? Holy shit, he's the one-armed bandit now. Yeah. It's not just, it's not my problem. Like, you need to understand as a streamer, if I get a lot of people telling me their sob stories, I'm gonna become immune to it. I'm gonna become immune to it, and like, it's gonna get to a point where someone tells me my dog died, I'm gonna be like, skill issue. Like, I'm just saying, eventually I feel like someone's gonna tell me something and then they're gonna get so mad that I just didn't take it seriously. I'm like, what do you expect, dude? I'm a fucking streamer. I'm a fucking streamer. Let's just dump that in there. Dump those nicely in there. Make some soup. Some nice miso soup. God damn it. Come on. Come on. Oh, god damn it. Begin. Wants to know when it was 12. You see, that's one of the biggest skill issues I've ever heard. Imagine getting traumatized as a 12-year-old. I know, right? When you're 12, oh my god. Don't worry, man. Been there before. Been there before. This is what I mean that you should not trauma dump in my stream. I will fucking make fun of you. Actually, speaking of which, hold on. It's not in the rules. I gotta put it in the rules. I gotta make it a rule that you cannot trauma dump. Because I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of sick and tired of this conversation. Like, I don't mean to sound so selfish and so rude, but dude, I don't wanna hear you talk about your sad little trauma story. I don't want to sound rude, but it just kills the vibe. It's your personal life. It's your issues. Like, dude, I don't go around telling people that, yeah, my father was like a fucking terrorist. Like, let's be honest. You need to cut this. You need to cut the conversation. Come on. Yes. By all means. Cut the convo. Cut the convo. Like, goddamn, this isn't a trauma dump stream or trauma dump channel. For fuck's sakes. If you want a trauma dump, you got personal friends for that. You got a girlfriend for that. I'm not the guy you should trauma dump to. I'm a streamer. You can chat to me about some nice familiar subjects, but if you're gonna tell me, oh yeah, my father got his arm amputated, I got traumatized as a child, blah blah blah, that's a fucking you problem. I'm sorry, I don't want to sound rude. That's a fucking you problem. Once again, I'm sorry if I sound so rude. It's just, God, I combined leaves into college, dude. I did. Holy shit. Usually a lot of streamers are like kind of nice and forward with it. No, I just say it straight up. I don't like to sugarcoat. I don't like to sugarcoat. I'm like, yeah. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Jesus. Gonna grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, begin. But yeah. Like what? I think there's like times where like what? Like like what was even like the one time I even trauma dumped before? I think it was like, I think that was it. Just my father. Don't say that you are sorry, for fuck's sakes. Well, I'm just saying this isn't even the first time you did it. That's why I'm being so straightforward with it this time, because the next time you do it, then like the mods are gonna have to like slap a warning on you, and there's nothing I can do about that. Did I count this correctly? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, yeah, I do. So, everyone had this bad stuff. My friend have cancer. Nobody care about. Yeah, that's the reality. That's the reality. The internet isn't really like, sure, you'll have people that will be like, oh, wishes to your mother or like dog that are like dying and whatnot. Let's be honest, they're not gonna give a fuck like next few days later. Like if anything, they're like, you're gonna like be deluding yourself with their, you're gonna be deluding yourself with like their comments and all that stuff. Oh boy. Everyone die, everyone born in this life. Yep. I mean that's how I kind of see it. That's just how it is. Life is life. Life is life. You approached me at the late night. God. I remember how back then I used to go out very late. I used to go out at very, very late times, like 12 a.m. and I would like stay out till like it turns 4 a.m. and then I would start to see the sun rise up. Those were funny times. Those were like the times I was around in high school. Oh no, bad boy. What do you mean, bad boy? Seeing the sunrise is nice. It's so beautiful. It's so calming and relaxing. I was drinking a Monster Energy at the time. Oh my god. Hey. Cooking. Oh. Look at those crystals. Look at those heavenly crystals. I just need to go for one more trade, and then I can finally sell these to real drug addicts. Real drug addicts. Thursday. I don't know if I will play Night Rain this week. I probably will, because I'm impatient. I had a brandy on my other hand and a cig on the other. That's a mood. That's a mood. Even though I don't smoke and do drugs, that's a mood. What do you mean? What do you mean 10? What do you mean 10 what? Mono, what do you think is worse than cancer? Most certainly, well, here's the thing. People who live with cancer usually will not care about dying to cancer if they are alone. Which is true. And a fact is that my grandmother has cancer. She's going to be passing away soon. And as soon as she got cancer, she immediately pushed all of the family away. And like realistically, am I phased by it? No, not really. Because like personally, like my family has been through like enough drama and shit that it got to a point where the family drama no longer phases me. Not healthy, but it's just how I kind of grew. My condolences for your grandma. Yeah, it's what it is. Like I even mentioned too. It's like she is getting old and whatnot. So yeah, her time is kind of coming and whatnot. Her times are coming. What is this? Vindicta Light, 700. There we go. Late night, please. But yeah, my family, little crazy here and there. They're fine, but still little. We always call ourselves crazy for all the right reasons. Me, I like to stay away from it. It's kind of why I'm a shut in my room. I kind of like to stay away from it all. Come on, let me collect. There we go. All right, put that in there. I forgot. I can only put 10. Family has drama. Okay, I need to go. You have a good one, warrior. Do 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 do. Bernie was right. Rose 3-year-old French brandy. I'm not really familiar with that kind of stuff. Not too familiar with it. There we go. Nice and smooth. So. Do. Like I said, I don't really do smokes and whatnot. So whenever someone's talk to me about weed brands and like cigs and all that stuff, I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm also the wrong guy to be talking to about it because let's say if you were my friend in real life and you were trying to convince me into smoking, I'd punch you in the face. It would basically be you asking to be punched in the face by me. We can't see the game, man. Make your emoji smaller. You can't see the game, you say. Okay. You can't see the game, you say. Okay. Alright. Let's pause for a sec. Alright. Alright. So, buddies, I'm just gonna swap the screen right here. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, wrong screen, sorry. Where's it at? Where's it at? Here it is. You can't see the game, you say. You can't see the game here? Well. Now you're gonna see endless mirrors of me. You can't see the game, you say. So, okay. Fuck my life. What's this then? I don't know. Someone commented in YouTube chat, we can't see the game, man. Make your emoji smaller. What emoji? What fucking emoji? Are you talking about me? Make yourself smaller? Dude, if you are complaining... Dude, you should not be watching VTubers if you're gonna be complaining about that. I'm just saying. You should not be complaining about that if you're gonna complain... If you're gonna be watching a VTuber. Let's be honest. Come on. You can't be that fucking stupid. I'm sorry to insult you there, but you can't be that stupid. If you're gonna complain about that, then don't watch a VTuber. Like, I'm sorry to kind of put you on display for what you just said, but yeah. I'm sorry. I think they mean dancing. They're not even covering anything. Like, I could just shrink them down, sure, but that's about it. They're barely covering anything. Hold on. Stop snapping. Why are you snapping? There we go. Forgot the keybind for that. What did I miss? Wait, here in did you not hear? Our grandma is passing away. Or she has cancer. Don't tell me the family did not tell you. Yeah, our grandma. My aunt, yeah. Our grandma. She's passing away soon. She got... I keep forgetting how what our family tree is like. Our family tree is like all over the place. I get it mixed up a lot. Once again, I usually stay locked in my room majority of the time now, so like it wouldn't be a surprise when I forget something. Most family trees are, yeah. Like Kieran is on like the, it's almost like two sides of the family tree. There's two sides of the family tree. I'm on one side and Kieran's on the other. You know, keep a little morning break. If I'm going to be sincerely honest, my family personally has talked about how our grandma has been going crazy and they've been losing it. So like, dude, like no one's like, especially me, no one's really phased that. It might sound screwed up, but like no one's really phased about her passing away, which sounds really screwed up. But like, I think there's been so much family drama to the point where like they don't. It's like yikes. It's like yeah. It's like yikes. We don't really feel phased by it that much, but. Like, to me, when I was told this, I was like, shit, grandma's passing away. I was like, damn. I was like surprised by it for like a few hours, and then that's it. That's it. And I think the reason why was because we never really, I never really like spoke to my grandma much. But like, you know, she's like a little. Like some grandmas, let's just say she's a little crazy sometimes, a little. But actually, majority of. Actually, I was about to say. I keep forgetting my. I'm choking. My bad. Majority of my family is crazy. Hi, Dark Devil. He is kind of right. Your dude is too big and distracting. That I am a VTuber. That is the point. As I mentioned, you should not be watching me if you're going to be complaining about the fact that my dude is too big. So Dark Devil, let me talk to you for a sec, okay? All right. Would you be saying that if I was a female VTuber with big tits? Would you be saying that if I was a female VTuber with big tits? Tell me. Cause let me be fucking honest with you. Let me be fucking honest with you, okay? What, like, actually. All right, hold on, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. You say my avatar is in the way. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna fucking give you a dude, I'm gonna give you a reality check real quick. I'm gonna give you a fat reality check real quick. Hold on. Let me give you a reality check real quick. Okay. So this is full screen, by the way. All right. You tell me that I'm in the way. Right? There is this VTuber right here. She's covering an entire corner of the screen. 2.4K viewers. All right. 2.4K viewers. There's this guy who's also covering an entire corner of his screen. Just so you know, in my theater screen, I'm actually covering a portion of the corner. I got my little shoulder flame here that's like covering up the corner here, which is legit entirely normal. This VTuber right here has a portion of her also covering the corner of her screen. This guy is also covering a portion of his screen. How many people are watching him? Almost 1,000. You're gonna come into my stream and complain to me, to a VTuber, that they're covering a portion of their screen. Do you not understand the fact of being a VTuber? But you are not covering only corner. What else is being covered? What else is... Oh, I need to understand. What else is being covered? What else is being covered? The right of your screen. What are you missing on the right of the screen? Tell me. Okay, just so you know. Just so you know. If I move myself to the right, that's all you see. That's all you see. Why do you think I'm covering the right of my screen? There's nothing on the right of my screen that you need to see. Do you understand? And by all means, if you're going to complain to a streamer that you can't see the game and that you would like to see more of the game, watch someone else. Because let's be honest here. If you went to any other VTuber and you just told them, hey, shrink yourself down so I can see the screen, they're not going to listen to you. Let's be honest. They're not. Why? Because it's just how they like to do things. So if you're gonna come into their stream and tell them I can't see the game, move on already. It's no point. Dude, 𝙈𝙗𝙈. I don't. Okay, here's the thing, 𝙈𝙗𝙈. I don't even know you. I don't know you. I don't even. Dude, I don't even know when was the last time. I don't know. Yeah, no, you're not even a follower, dude. Why the fuck would I lower my? Why the fuck should I shrink myself down if I haven't even chat to you? If you haven't even been a part of my community, why the fuck should I listen to you? What, like, you're? This is what I mean. You're not really thinking here. Why should I listen to you if you're just coming in here to tell me to shrink myself down? Like, are you mental? Come on. Like, it's almost the equivalent of telling a face cam streamer, hey, can you turn off the face cam so I can see that corner or the side of the game? No, they're not gonna fucking do that. Like, come on. Just continue to stream? Oh my god. Maybe try to shut up, please. Oh my god. So now that you say maybe just try, then just continue to stream. So what you're saying is you just purposely wasted my time. Then yeah, by all means. Like, look who's the fucking idiot now. Holy shit. Never mind. Damn it, I was late. I was late. Curses. Curses. Unless there is stuff that, like, unless if I'm playing a game that there is stuff that you need to see in the top right, then I just move it to I move it to game screen, which I don't use often. You guys know I don't use game screen often, which is this right here. And the reason why I don't use this screen often is because it's like, it feels a little small, and I know a lot of you do like to watch me on your phones, so that's why I use theater screen. Oh, wrong theater screen. Hold on, let me get rid of this. That's why I use theater screen a lot more. It's so the screen's bigger and you guys can like see what's in the center more easier. 13 viewer, and I'm still trying to teach me what the fuck is a VTuber. How to show how stupid you are 2.0. Okay, so now he points out the fact that I got 13 viewers. Congrats. Dude's the equivalent of that one guy you play with in Marvel Rivals that just points out your KD when he doesn't see like what the fuck the real problem is. Oh yeah, no, the timeout was really understandable. That was fucking hilarious. That was so fucking hilarious. Oh my god. It's like, what is he trying to tell me how to be a VTuber? Are you a VTuber? Like, no. Are you a super popular? Are you trying to teach me how to be a VTuber? Wow. Someone who's not a VTuber is trying to teach me how to VTube. It's like the equivalent. It's like the equivalent of going on YouTube. And you guys ever see those videos that are like, how to be a super popular YouTuber? How to be a super popular YouTuber, and like they have like only like what, a few thousand subscribers and all that stuff. How to get 1 million sub, like, dude, who, like, it. Again, it's how you make yourself look so fucking stupid. How to make yourself beyond look stupid. Oh my god, take the light, Cranky, give me more. Okay, fine. Yeah, come in the morning, man. Oh my god. Like, I've never ever received that complaint before. And if here's the funny part, right? If people were if I had multiple people complaining to me about the screen, about me covering too much of the screen, then yeah, I would do it. But if some random ass dude who doesn't follow me and is not even a part of my community, or who I don't even recognize, is just gonna come in and tell me that, that's a you issue. That's a you problem. It's almost like it's like going up to a superstore and saying, hey, this aisle is not really organized the way I like it. Can you please reorganize it? Fuck you. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. I would have added him 10 minutes ago. Oh my god. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. We, the viewers, had this conversation with you, Mana. We didn't care if you were blocking the viewer chat because we're here for you in the game. Yeah. And by all means, I know, like, dude, I even like watch my own streams and videos, so I can tell if like I can tell if you can see the game or if you can't see the game, and if there's like parts of the game you need to see and whatnot. So like I know I don't need to shrink down or anything. And once again, like I said, let's be honest, the majority of the time when you're watching like a female VTuber, no one complains at all. No one. For obvious reasons. So why are you complaining to me as a male VTuber? It's like sexism at its finest. Oh my god. Deal with Jesse. Jesse's not here. Where's Jesse? Where is she? Jesse. Sick trick, bro. God. I'm not gonna forget about that. That's gonna be a story to tell from time to time. How, hey, you guys remember that one viewer that just came in, told me to shrink down when I haven't even met the fucker, or I don't even know him? Oh my god. What another silly story. I'm gonna tell Mori about that. I'm gonna tell Nixie about that. Be like, hey, you ever had a viewer like this? Yo, shrink yourself down. For what? What? You want me to turn into Kenji? Oh my god. I'm sorry if I'm laughing about it too much. That is just so fucking hilarious. There are so many ways I can just roast it. Oh my god. God, I don't know why. Oh, block boss. They unlock the next region? Yeah, let's go. Finally. Finally. Okay, I got godly quality. I should be able to meet these people. All right. Ho! Karen. Let's go to Karen. Yeah, Peach is a mod now. Peach is a mod now. Mod apps just opened earlier. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you noticed that, Cadet. Mod apps just opened earlier. They're still open. They're still open, indeed. There's a lot of requirements and conditions to the mod apps and whatnot. Karen? Are you here, Karen? No? Wait, oh. Oh, it's you! Here you go. Yeah! She didn't hesitate. She didn't hesitate. Okay. Allison Knight. Yeah. Technically, heavy pickpocketed person? Oh, many times. But then I got bored of it. Many times, but I got bored of it. Where's this person? Kelly Knight? Is she here? No? Here? Hey!
Okay.
Allison Knight. Oh. Here you go. 85%. Yeah! New customers, more money. Hank? Hank Stevenson! It would have been so funny if his name was Hank J. Wimbledon. Hank J. Wimbledon. There you go. Oh, oh god, this one's a coin toss. Ah, fuck you, Hank. Goddamn Hank. I would have been like, Hank! Hank J. Wimbledon! Wee! Come now, take the step. Jerry, no, I didn't. No, thank you. Jeremy. Where the hell is Jeremy? Are you Jeremy? Oh, you're Jeremy. Do I gotta wait till your shift ends, Jeremy? I think I need to wait till his shift ends. I gotta go to Jesse. 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 Jesse. Oh shit! I forgot about Jesse's deal. Jesse! Jesse! Shit. Oh, she's in the basketball court. Oh, the sick tricks. There we go. There we go. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay, who do I need to talk to now? I already talked to Hank. I gotta wait for Jeremy. Carl Bundy? Carol? Who the hell's Carol? Carl Bundy. What we have to do, let's be free. Can't you see I'm going downtown? Carl! You. Pause. Shut up. Oh, 40% chance? Jesus Christ. Yeah! We got lucky. We're up all night to get 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 lucky. We come too far to sell some powder. Hi. Jack. Lethal. Yeah. Jack Knight. There's 2 knights. Interesting. Oh, that's a lot of customers. Ban me from this channel forever, please. Oh, well, you heard him. Do him a favor. Do it! With the public execution! Alright, buddies. Eat his corpse. Free flesh, free meat. Say it's true, me and you. You know, that kind of like makes me. Ooh, coin toss. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! It kind of like makes me wonder, people like that who just like he legit sat there for 3 minutes just to say please ban me. That is how you can tell that person has nothing better to do. They got nothing better to do with their lives. They sat through the timeout just to say please ban me. Do you have nothing much better to do? Have you by chance seen grass? I mean, honestly, it's kind of surprising that me as a VTuber is asking if you've seen grass. If anything, I'd say that's an achievement for you. A VTuber asks you if you've seen grass, but at the same time, that's kind of bad. What do you mean it's not what you're after? It's tasty. It's tasty, man. All right, I already tried to talk to Hank. He wasn't interested. Gotta wait for Jeremy's shift to end. George, my boy. Can I charge you for 1100? Oh my god, let's go. Favorite alien from Ben 10? It is Ghost Freak. Ghost Freak's my favorite. Ghost Freak. I think that's what his name was. Ghost Freak? Ghost Freak? Ghost Freak. Also, can I also mention that whoever that Twitch viewer was, they had a baby photo. So I could just tell someone with a baby photo is like usually bad news. The entire series or just the show Ben 10? Well, just in general. I know there's like multiple shows, but like in general, Ghost Freak has been my favorite. In general, that is. La, da, da, ba, da. Where are you going, man? Oh god, I probably need to pick up more products because they got new customers now. I don't know what their demand. I know they ask for higher quality, but the real question is, will they start paying me more? I think after that one area, I got like one more area to unlock before I officially got every single customer, possibly. Oh, there's Night. Damn! Can I ask you for 900? He is already wanting it. Behind the dealership? Okay. The original show? Yeah. It's always been Ghost Freak. Never really had another particular favorite. It's always been good old Ghost Freak. This is a new area I've never seen anyone wanting to deal with me with. Alright. 900 bucks. Karen Kennedy. Damn, you want it that much? Okay. Well, I'm scared. I'm gonna be a father and I don't know how to be one. WikiHow. WikiHow. WikiHow to be a father. There you go. That's how you be a father right there. WikiHow. WikiHow. Trust me, if you don't know, WikiHow's got you. WikiHow's got you. 2 Vindicta Light, 700 Macaboy. Oh god, I'm getting a lot of deals now. Getting a lot of deals now. The stakes are high. Stakes are high. I gotta start microwaving. I'm sure that's nice and clobbered. No! It's clobbering time. That line is so stuck in my head because of Marvel Rivals. Water! Yes, please. Actually, I'm gonna take this time to use the bathroom too. Oh god. I'm gonna stretch my back. We come too far to give up who we are and waste the time. Excuse me, who burped? That was so let's break the fall. I forgot the lyrics. I'm surprised I forgot the lyrics to that because it's a song I still listen to very often. A song I listen to almost quite too often. Oh my god. I feel like I need to take another glug of water. I need to take another glug of water. Not to mention, I don't know. This might feel weird to say. This is like my first time streaming with the light off. It weirdly feels more comfy. I don't know why. Usually people have a light displaying on their face because, like I said, the people having the light displayed on their face so their face can, like, it's lit up more easier for the tracking and whatnot. But dude, I've had like no problem so far. I think if my screen ever turns black, that's when my tracking will disappear and then I'll just freeze. Creeper, is that normal, big, chill, or ultimate version? Sorry, hold on. I'm putting my drink on the side. I just had a big gulp. Close the oven door. Cook. You let me cook? Game lets me cook. One thing we know for certain is that I am not allowed to cook. I am not allowed to cook. Close the oven. What's your favorite alien from Ben 10? Oh, he's asking Fat Man. He's asking Fat Man. Gather them. Drop the product in. Close the door. Cook. Grab it. Begin. Open. Gather the product. Put it in. Close the door. Cook. There we go. Nailed it. Begin. Open thingy. Grab the thingy. Put it on the side. Close. Cook. Begin the thingy. Open. Gather the thingy. Fold together. Put. Fold. Cook. Jesse. We have to cook. Put the thingy. Close the thingy. Cook. Alright. Who else? Cherry. Give me 700. Dean, my boy. Give me 700. Hey, boss, I ran out of product. You ran out of product, you say? Well, it's a good thing I literally stacked up. It's a good thing I literally stacked up. I think 4 should be enough, right? Hey, what you got? Okay. Oh, no, not that. There you go. There you go. What is this? Jesse. Late night. There we go. Alright, I gotta get a buttload of products ready to trade. And I'm gonna be making big bucks. I'm gonna be making them big bucks. I don't even know how many I need to trade. I've got quite a hefty amount to trade. You got quite a hefty amount of stock to trade. How was your day? Dude, you're literally asking that question at the worst time possible ever. Like, that should have been the first question you've asked. That should have been the first question you asked when you stepped in the stream. And you know what? I'm not even gonna answer that question. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna leave it there just to remind you that I'm not gonna answer someone's question like that when they obviously know how the day's been going. The day is just going how it is. Fat man, your profile picture is pretty. Don't tell me that's what I think it is. Do not tell me that's what I think it is. Fat man. What is that? Fat man. Please change that later on, because I don't want a mod to come up to me in the future telling me, hey, why does this viewer has an adult, it has a, I can't say his full name. This guy has a hysterical figure that is not really seen good as his profile picture. Well, you know what? Now you do. Now you do. I just reminded you. You most definitely got the free time, so yeah. So yeah. Yeah, change it, just change it by next stream. I was so confused. I was so fucking cowed, exposed you there. Me and the mods would probably never noticed, but oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm sorry to be so strict and all, but I can definitely see future problems occurring with that. It's funny when I see you open your mouth mono confusing. I mean, how I open it like this? Or something like that? I don't know. Oh, I just realized my smile is a little bugged. Hold on. This is why I need the lighting. Hold on. Like I said, I have my light off, and I realized how my smile was looking a little off. 1 second. 1 second. Ugh. Lights. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Now when yeah, there we go. Now when I smile, it doesn't bug out. I just turned on my light. Now when I smile, my face doesn't bug out a little. Ah, I can smile. Yeah, there we go. Ba ba ba. Cranky Frank, give me 100 more. Pay up. Yeah. Be careful when you raise your son. Weirdly, if someone were to tell me be careful raising your son, I take that advice in two ways. First way is, what? Have you ever had a child? The second way is, well, how was your experience with your kid? There's the inexperienced advice and the actual experienced advice. So usually I would say when you tell someone to like take care of their kid and whatnot, it could mean many things. I should invade the neighborhood. You fucking meant. Okay, let's not use that language. Let's not use that language, please. Yeah. No one's trying to offend you. Jesus Christ. Holy. I don't want to have another scenario that happened last night. Last night we had some unpleasant things. We had some unpleasant things happen in the Discord last night that I had to take care of. More like I was dragged into. I was in the middle of working on a video and then well, no, not in the, I was in the middle of looking at Peach's mod application. And it almost felt like an explosion went off in the distance, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? It sounded like I get offended. Well, oh yeah. It did literally sound like you got offended. You calling someone mental is almost like you getting offended. It almost comes off as you getting offended. I mean, I literally just told that one viewer earlier if he was fucking mental when he was asking that my model was too big. I'm like, dude, you're watching a VTuber. What the fuck are you talking about? I was like, what the hell are you talking about, man? Oh my god. Cherry. Here you go, Cherry. Oh yeah, speaking of which, so I was looking at a lot of Marvel Rivals stuff. A lot of people were saying Ultron is really bad. Are you still talking about Devil? What are you talking about, Devil Guy? No, I'm talking about I'm now talking about Rivals. I was about to, wait. I was about to say. So yeah, a lot of people were saying Ultron was not really that good. So I'm a little worried because once again, he's one of my favorite Marvel villains. He's one of my favorite Marvel villains. Oh no, you didn't say anything about Ultron. It was just someone in YouTube chat. You're fine. But yeah, a lot of people were saying he wasn't too good, and it has me a little worried because once again, he's one of my favorite Marvel villains. What happened on Discord last night? Just like some rule breaking. That's it. I had to take care of it, or assess the situation. Knight got wrongly accused, and I was like, son of a biscuit. But yeah, Ultron. Oh, he has some ups and he has some weird downs. He's like someone you'd pick as a third healer, I would say. Which is a little strange. Like, he doesn't really count as a second healer, but... I guess it depends how you play him. He's gonna be a really super complicated character to play as. Jesus Christ. You gotta parkour. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Parkour. feel the team up should be an ability he already has. Yeah, I know. It kind of feels a little useless. I see a lot, dude. I see like there was a guy who said who was like saying #1 Ultron player. And I was watching his gameplay and I was like, okay, let's be honest. Like I saw him using that weird ass Moira beam. He was using that to only DPS. Which, yeah, understandable, but let's be honest. Why are you using that to DPS if your main weapon does a lot more damage? It made a little no sense. I think I would understand using the beam to like finish people off with, but why are you using it to like start an offense with? That's what I'm confused about. It's literally useless to go on the offense with, unless you're trying to heal someone from behind and damage people in front of you. A little weird. Damn, I sold a lot of product. How much did I sell? Damn! I made 20,000. Imagine making 20,000 a day. Holy. 20,000 a day. Okay, I still have people to chase down. I gotta chase down Jeremy, Dennis, and Hank. Jeremy, Dennis, and Hank. Jeremy! I still can't really offer him a sample, can I? Never mind. Okay. Yeah, no, I still can't purchase much from him at all. So I gotta search for different people. I gotta go to Dennis and Hank. I really feel like he should have gotten something else besides just an extra beam, in all honesty. Like, maybe an extra healing ability would have been nice. Even though it is a healing ability, it's, like, not really that useful. Let's be honest. He's here? Where? Dennis? Here? No. Where the hell is he? Dennis! Here? No? Okay. I guess I'm talking to Hank. There you go. Come on. There we go. Alright, Jackie. My boy Jackie. Jack-a-boy. Where is Jack-a-boy? Looks like he's inside somewhere. Is he here? No. Here? Jackie! Here we go. Ah, son of a biscuit. We didn't win the coin toss. So I got Jeremy left, and that's about it. Until we'll wait on Dennis. Gotta wait a little bit on Dennis. Dennis. Damn, it's 4 p.m. already. I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Once again, I'm late today. I am late today. I feel like all the negativity that Ultron's getting, he will get buffs. Oh yeah, most certainly. He is 100% getting buffed. Crazy how time works. I know, right? I know, right? You know what? Now that we're on the subject, let's just react to it. Why not? Why not? Let's just react to it because I want to commentate on a bunch of stuff. So, oh. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, cool. There's already a bunch of videos saying Ultron is F tier. Here's one positive video that just released saying the truth about Ultron monocritical. Or Asmin mono. Mono critical or Asmin mono. Alright, let's check this out. Let's see what this guy has to say about Ultron. Because once again, there's a lot of negativity surrounding him. So let's see what this guy has to say about him.
Every streamer that's played Ultron so far has said that he's terrible. But they might just be a little bit wrong. Now, I'm not saying that Ultron is S tier by any stretch of the word, but people are definitely overlooking parts of his kit. The best way to really break it down is to go through all of the criticisms that Ultron has received and compare it to other characters in the game that are currently meta.
So, yeah, once again, the reason why a lot of people are saying he's, like, really shit is because, like, I think it's the fact that people are kind of overlooking at the fact that he's supposed to be a healer, but he doesn't really do much healing at all. Why Ultron doesn't look like Ultron? Well, he looks different in many different cases of scenarios. This is Rival's version of Ultron. And let's be honest, Rival's version of Emma does not look like Emma in the comics at all. She is tall, she got thunder thighs, and she is thick. She is mommy material. So, yeah, let's be honest. Like, Rivals likes to make their own specific designs, and they've so far succeeded with every single design, and even this Ultron design looks amazingly badass. But yeah, a lot of people were confusing the fact that Ultron is like supposed to be a lot of people are confusing the fact that Ultron is like supposed to be a healer, but he's not. So they're like, he's not a healer, F tier. But realistically, he's actually someone that you're supposed to be very careful with. So it's like, I feel like people are kind of misunderstanding the whole Ultron concept here.
Let's start with the ultimate. I think that's one of the biggest complaints that we're hearing online about Ultron. Now, despite Ultron literally saying during his ultimate, it's a little bit misleading because, yeah it does do very little damage. That was one of the complaints online.
And it does damage.
It can't even kill a tank. This is what a lot of people are complaining about. You put his ult on Groot, and you can't even kill him.
Nothing.
Right? That seems like a pretty bad ult. But it's a support ult.
Yeah,
it's not
that's
designed
true.
to do much damage. And when you compare its healing potential to
That's
other
true.
healing ults, you realize it's actually pretty decent. I've done the testing. It does 500 healing per second for 8 seconds. In comparison,
that's good.
Cloak and Daggers does 250 healing for 13 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Invisible Woman only does 165 healing for 8 seconds. Lunar Snow, 250 healing for 12 seconds. So you can see that some other ults do last longer, and they're definitely going to be the better choice because of their length.
He is more focused on it's a burst heal. Yeah,
better
look at that.
than Ultron's ult. It's more powerful than any other healing ult in the game in terms of pure healing output. Now, when you have a bunch of Invisible Woman players running around all the time using their ultimate,
high healing output at the cost of
Ultron's
duration.
Healing? It's literally the same length, but provides almost triple the amount of heals. And not only that, it also provides a bit of damage. Yes, it's only 85 damage per second, but this ultimate would still be pretty decent without.
So, here's the thing. I feel like you're smoking crack if you're gonna complain about a strategist ult not being able to kill a Groot. I think you're smoking the pot if you're complaining about a strategist ult not being able to kill Groot. Like, come on, let's be honest here. Like, if anything, I think if you're more focused on using the ult to kill someone, kill the healers. Why are you complaining about the fact that you can't kill Groot with the ult? You're a flyer. You're a flying strategist. The fact that you can even have the potential to kill the enemy healers with an ult as a healer is actually pretty good. So, I do kind of agree with this guy that people are kind of getting the wrong idea here with Ultron.
Without any damage at all. Now, once again, I'm not saying it's an S tier ability.
What if someone kills you when you pop
up a little
LT?
bit, but when you realize it's
that's just what it is.
To kill your team, you can see the benefits of it. Let me just give an example. When you're playing Invisible Woman, you might put your ultimate down and someone might get caught out of it, right? They might not be able to get into the ult quick enough and they'll get shot down. If you're playing Lunar Snow, you have to run back and forth to your teammates sometimes because your team's a little bit disorganized. With Ultron, if
sorry, my music. Let me turn that off. My bad. I was getting loud.
You need to heal your team. Well, you don't need to move. You just move your aim, and then suddenly you're healing anyone that needs healing at 500 healing per second. And even if your team is a little bit split up, everyone's healed up and ready.
That is
to go.
true.
Now, I do have one concern.
Technically, I think he is the first healer to have an ultimate where all you need to do is just aim at people and heal them with your ult. But I think the problem here is that it's not as like reliable as like, let's say, Luna Snow or like Cloak and Dagger, where all you need to do is just sit at right by them or sit on their ult in order to stay healed. No, this guy is gonna give you a burst heal. He's gonna be healing you, so you have a chance to rethink your scenario and get to like killing who you need to kill. Why can't Ultron kill people with his ultimate, but they forget that that's what the DPS job is? I know! Like I said, that's why he kind of fits as a third healer, not as a second healer. But it also just kind of depends on how well your team is performing. I should say that. He's gonna entirely depend if your team performs really well.
With the ult that I can't really test on my own.
Definitely also...
Seems like it could be just shot out of the sky.
Definitely...
It does have reduced damage. I don't know how the stats are going to work there, but I'm a little bit concerned that that could be a weakness.
I would also say it's definitely a bigger concern on the fact that if your team can't learn how to position so well, especially with your drones, then there's going to be a problem. An extreme problem. And let's be honest, majority of the time when you're playing, if me, who is a solo queue guy, I could imagine how painful it is trying to play Ultron, because if everyone plays dive and they don't really dive together, they dive separately, then everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. There's nothing I can do there. I mean, let's be honest, there's always a lot of DPS that play selfish characters like Magic, Spider-Man, Black Panther, and a lot more characters that aren't really like team reliant or don't really work together. It depends on the communication. If they're playing dive, it depends on the communication. If there's no communication, selfish play. If there is communication, they actually really want to win the game. They want to make sure everyone does well together and they're well coordinated. So yeah, once again, he is a character who actually needs to coordinate with his team.
However, though, when we look at the stats compared to other healing-based ultimates, I don't see why people are complaining.
What is the next hero going to be? It's this guy.
Good.
This guy. He's releasing
expect
Saturday.
An ultimate for a strategist to go around killing entire squads. That just doesn't seem to make sense.
Yeah,
now, what about
exactly.
the main healing output of Ultron? I also see a lot of complaints there, and I've got a lot to say about this as well. So, firstly, we got this little drone thing. People are complaining the healing isn't very much. So let's break it down into the stats and talk about a couple other things that I like about this ability. So once it's on a target, it does 50 healing a second, and anyone in this AoE area will take 35 healing a second. Now let's consider Ultron a off healer. He's not a main healer, so you're probably going to want to play him in a triple healer setup.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like you would Adam and Mantis. So there's no point like comparing his healing output to Luna or Invisible Woman or any of those characters because he's not that kind of character. He doesn't fit into that role. Yes, he's a strategist, but just like Adam and Mantis.
If you guys are wondering why do people play triple support, the reason why is because there's a lot of comps that do a lot of peeling. So let's say and not to mention, if you go triple support, almost half of the dive roster becomes useless because there ends up becoming too much healing to the point where the divers cannot kill the supports. So once again, when it comes to going triple support, it's usually it's to counter dive comps, and it works really well depending how well skilled the dive comp is. But against, like, let's say tanky comps, like they want to push forward and whatnot and just beat you up, then yeah, you're most likely the heal comp kind of loses to that, because if it's 3 healers and you're going against a full-on, like, let's just tank through them comp, then they're most likely gonna mow down someone to the point where, like, the 3 of you won't have enough healing. Or not to mention, there's also Groot, there's like Bucky, there's Human Torch. There are people who can like misposition someone you're trying to heal and just eliminate them, and now it's just 3 healers and 2 people. That's it. So now they're kind of cooked and whatnot. while I'm going to sleep. You have a good one, Fat Man. But yeah, that's just how it kind of works when it comes to like the triple healing comps. He's someone who fits in a triple healing comp.
He's more of a DPS strategist combo as opposed to just a pure main healer, right?
He's an actual strategist, a legit strategist. He's not a healer. He's a legit strategist.
You only really were going to want to run him when you have triple strategists. That's just the unfortunate truth of this character. So I do think that his healing output could definitely be tweaked up a little bit, but when you really look at the stats, there isn't much of a difference. For example,
I do agree. His healing output should be
20 healing a second,
should be boosted
this
up.
drone does 50 on target and 35 to anyone in the radius. Soulbond there's only 15 healing per second for Adam Warlock. I know that it can reduce damage taken as well. It's a better ability, you know, because it reduces damage by spreading it across different targets. But the actual pure healing is pretty bad. And another really interesting thing about this drone that I also see a lot of complaints about. People say, oh, when you break line of sight, it disappears. And I do think that is a bit of a shame. But by doing this, we highlight one of the really beneficial features of this ability. Let's just wait for it to disappear. It has an infinite, use. No cooldown whatsoever. Not only that, you cannot destroy the drone. It's invincible. The enemies cannot destroy it. As you can see in this footage, I tried. It's invincible. It is a constant use ability that can never go off cooldown. It's always available.
A lot of people were saying that you could destroy the drone, and I was like, I didn't see any footage of that. So if I was about to say, if you were able to destroy the drone, then yeah, he kind of just becomes useless as a healer. But yeah, it makes sense for that drone to be invincible, despite the fact that it just doesn't really provide that much healing. So it makes sense. I don't even know if I worded that correctly. It makes sense for it to be invincible because it doesn't really give that much healing to begin with.
Right? Yes, it's only 50 healing per second.
It sustains you.
35 for those.
Let's just say that.
In the radius. But do you remember when Rocket was kind of just like a heal bot, and he would just stand there and just pump his healing orbs into the sky, and he had a really high win rate?
Who gives a shit about realism?
Really just sick and tired of Rocket players.
It's fucking Marvel. Nothing's realistic.
Truth is, that playstyle was still providing enough heals for the team to get on with it, right?
Yeah.
At that time,
as long as
I
it's
think he was providing 70 healing per second.
As long as it's providing the sustainability.
A slightly weaker version of the old Rocket. It is literally a heal bot that does the heal bot for you. So if you have a couple healers on your team,
he's a weaker Rocket healer, but Rocket with more of an offense and better mobility.
that just aren't quite up to standards. They're not quite giving enough healing for your tanks and your front line. You just put this drone down and that does it. When you've got a triple support setup, they can worry about giving the burst heals where they're needed, and this drone will just constantly give good heals to the front line, and you don't even need to look at them. You don't need to look at them. You just put it down and you're good. And occasionally you might want to switch target. Like, the healing isn't great, I get that.
You do want to keep doing that, especially it makes sense. Once again, he's kind of like Zenyatta.
Once again, I'm not saying it's amazing, but I'm just arguing for the sake of its viability.
Except he has a better healing output,
especially when you consider, once again, you can't even kill it. It's just there for the entirety of the game. Which brings me into my other point. Obviously, that's going to help your ultimate be available quicker. I did a test. It seems like Ultron's ultimate is about 3,400 energy cost. In comparison, Luna's is 5,000. Most of the healer ults right now are very high in energy cost. Ultron's is a lot lower. He's going to have it fairly often. And it's good. Now I want to talk about the primary attack.
His ult, truthfully, isn't really that powerful compared to the other healer ult, so it does make sense that he can get that really quickly.
And it's funny because that's the one ability.
If I stop talking, my internet went out. I got it.
And one of the reasons why is because people believe it has no damage fall off, and I mean we can easily confirm that's not true. Look at this, right? Look at how many times it takes to kill this Galacta bot here. 1, 2 shots. We go up here.
Damn.
And then we fire.
Damn.
It's doing less damage. There is damage fall off on this ability. People are just getting a bit excited online because it's the first laser beam ability that doesn't have a max distance.
Damn.
But reality is, it's basically like a Punisher. Like, in terms of like its mechanics, it's a hit scan, right? But longer distance, you will do less damage, okay? It's no different than sitting up here with a Punisher.
People did mention he does have infinite range.
So, you know, That's something
which
to
is
consider. I think
really,
a lot of people say it was a really
really
cool
busted
feature,
realistically.
but it just goes to show how easy it is for people to make a first impressions online about a character from just a couple minutes in the practice range and base their entire perception on that tiny bit of engagement. They're just like, oh look, it's got infinite range. Wow, that's crazy. But no, it doesn't even have infinite range.
It does have infinite range. It does.
It does.
Welcome to the Bloody Buddies, Raven. Jesus Christ. That destroyed my ears. Jesus.
Terrible, without considering how much healing it's doing, right? So it's important to think that every character has a lot more depth than just first impression. So is he going to be the best character in the game? No. But
obviously not. Who the fuck? Who the hell assumes that this Marvel Rivals character will be the best in the game? Let's be honest. I think like there isn't really any meta character. Well, there is meta characters, but like after the next patch, the meta's kind of gonna be all over the place after the nerfs and everything. So like honestly, it's gonna be kind of dependent. Hello, Raven. How's it going? We're currently reacting to this video and whatnot. But yeah, Jesus. Like, it makes no sense that, a lot of people are, like, already kind of complaining about the fact that they're like, he's not so powerful and he doesn't heal so much. Like, why do you think he's an actual strategist, a literal strategist? He's not a healer, he's an actual strategist.
Less than terrible, at least, you know, a little bit higher than
How's it going, Raven?
Absolutely. There's no doubt. There's no way this character's F tier once you understand it, right?
Yeah.
Now, let's talk about the primary attack then.
If anything, I would say he's B tier or A tier. Secret, like, just imagine if he's secretly S tier. Imagine if he's just super secretly S tier. You just need to learn how to play him.
I think because he's an off healer, we really have to compare him to Adam and Mantis. And I do have to say, when it compares to these two characters, his damage is a little lacking. Both Mantis and Adam actually have some pretty strong attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Adam's really strong, hit scan, a lot of ammo.
Oh, yeah.
Now, interestingly enough, you do a lot of damage per shot. It's a 75 charge up and then a 75 burst per shot. So you're doing 150 per ammo. Only trouble is it's a little bit of a slow fire. So if we can compare both Ultron and Adam at the same time.
To be fair, it is a slow fire. But on the other hand, it's also it's a two-shot in most scenarios. So if you get jumped by a Spider-Man, all you need to do is wait for Spider-Man to get stuck in a certain animation, and you can just two-burst him. Not to mention, you also have a shield to avoid getting one shot by its combo, and your shift is to also you can also use your shift to jump away. What game is this video referring to? Marvel Rivals. I'm surprised you never heard of it. Marvel Rivals. It's been all over the internet.
Same time, you can see that Adam has more DPS and just puts out more damage.
If you haven't seen Marvel movies, you're missing out.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. I think when you have higher damage per shot weapons in games, they usually tend to have lower DPS because you're not going to be putting as much sustained damage out, but you've got more bursty damage that can help you to secure kills.
That is
in the
true,
case of
yeah.
Ultron, that is certainly possible. I think one playstyle that could be good.
He is gonna be that support. I've heard of it, but wasn't sure because I remember I sent remember Mantis. Mantis is a popular character. She's popular in Guardians of the Galaxy. But yeah, about Ultron. I was about to say he is gonna be that kind of support who will be supporting you if you can actually do damage, and if you're doing shit, then he's not gonna support you. Makes sense. It makes sense. It fits his character, fits his kit. Yep. If you're doing shit, he's not gonna help you.
Is you do this thing that you do with Iron Man, and you see a player that's low. You can even charge it up before you peek out and then just go out to do that burst of damage if you see a player's low, right?
Yeah.
Just make sure that you're always behind cover. Just
realistically, you don't really need to land the. You don't need to like just do it by peeking. Sure, it is actually really useful if you do that, but also you need to make sure. I've seen a lot of Ultron players do this or complain about this. They say, hey, you need to like keep the beam on them in order to land the burst. But however, you only need to keep the beam on them at the very last millisecond. It just needs to touch them for the very last millisecond of the beam for you to actually do the burst damage. So realistically, he actually doesn't need that much of an aim skill. Realistically,
after that burst, so that the
people who are actually good with aiming,
shots, as you can see,
people who are actually
like
good at
mechanic,
aiming
you're
in general
during that time,
can
right?
manipulate
so you're just
him.
Basically, ensuring that any downtime you're not taking damage during that time. And you can afford to do this because your heal bot is basically doing the healing for you, right? But still, the damage feels a little bit low. Another thing that's quite interesting that I have found out that you can do, and this could be a potential playstyle opportunity for him. You just sit with the front line and your tank, because despite it not dealing damage through opponents, it does do damage through allies. So you could sit behind your group,
that is true,
Strange, or whoever it may be. Right?
Well, let's be honest. That's always been a thing in Rivals. You shoot through your allies and you can hurt the enemies.
I can just do this. I'm fine here, just using my boy as a shield. I'm gonna shoot through it.
That's the purpose of a tank.
So that's something to consider.
And then the Iron Man team up.
I do think that his actual damage output could be tweaked up a little bit. If he's going to compete with Adam and Mantis, he needs a bit more damage. I think his ult is better than Adam's and Mantis's ults.
Give him either more healing or more damage. He can't have both. If you give him both, he's going to be considered meta. Give him either more damage or more healing. If you give him both, people are going to be jumping on this guy like no tomorrow, and he's going to become another permaban on the comp.
In a massive way, it's more along the lines of a traditional healing art in terms of what it provides for the team. So that's pretty good, right? He actually has more support power than both Adam and Mantis in a lot of ways. His healing bot is, I mean, when you play Adam and Mantis actively, you're going to get more benefit out of their healing. There's no doubt about it. You will. But if you have an Adam that's not really paying too much attention to healing and they're not doing their job as effectively, I would argue that an Ultron would do better. Like a low tier lobby, like Gold, Plat or something, Ultron, just in terms of their skill rating, is going to be easier to provide more healing than an Adam or a Mantis. So
that is true, probably for like the low rank lobbies, but if you're like high rank, especially like for me who's like been in like Celestial, Grandmaster and all that stuff, oh boy, I can imagine how many people are gonna like try be very crazy with him. I can't wait for people to lock in healer to play Ultron who never heal, right? Yeah, right? Right? You know, I got that, dude, I got that internet bonus where like I can load into the game so quickly. So I can immediately play Ultron and whatnot. I gotta say, I do like his playstyle though. Being able to heal, and I think I can use the power of ADHD to do really amazing with him. I think I can use my power of ADHD to do really well with him. So I do kind of like this. The only issue is that like he said, either he needs more damage and healing. That'll be too much. He needs just one. He needs just one crank up. That's it. Either boost the damage or boost the healing. That's it. Boost the damage or boost the healing. Pick one. We can't have both. If they give him both, he's going to be considered overpowered.
Off healing, you want to be a third strategist on your team, then Ultron could be a good pick because his healing is so easy. Whereas Mantis and Adam provide a bit more skill, patience, and you have to be actively working on healing your team. Whereas Ultron, you don't need to worry about it. Right?
Mantis is what I like to say. I usually like to say Mantis is another ADHD character.
Is weak, and he is gonna get buffs because everyone's complaining. Everyone's gonna say, "Oh, he's terrible. I'm not playing."
That's the funny part. He's gonna get buffs.
Is going to make the devs buff him, and when he gets buffed, he's gonna immediately become S tier. I'm calling it now.
I'm calling it too.
I'm saying it. Seen it so many times before.
Once they buff him, he's gonna be S tier.
If bot is tuned up anymore, it's just gonna be literally having like a rocket on your team. It's gonna be like having a free rocket on your team.
Yeah.
Right? Without the respawns, of course. Just the heal bot potential of it is ridiculous. If the damage is boosted anymore, then I think that it's quite crazy. I mean, it's already two-shotting supports.
Yeah.
It two-shots most squishies. I mean, that's
Like
not
I said,
bad.
either
There's a downtime between shots where
one
people are
or the
getting
other.
killed
That's
up.
it.
If you see a half health squishy, bam, they're dead. Like it has some viability without a doubt. No, he's not S tier, but there's viability there. He's got 250 health. I think that as a flyer, you're a bit limited. You can't fly in the sky like this. I mean, you know, the game has been old enough at this point to know that if you're a flyer, you don't play like that. You play.
Not to mention, I think another thing that people are kind of like overlooking is the fact that, like, you know, if you're handing the early access to a bunch of streamers, let's be honest, streamers are sweats. If you're streaming Marvel Rivals, majority of the people who get early access are streamers and they're sweats. So it's kind of obvious that they're gonna jump on Ultron. They're gonna be like, yeah, he's kind of weak. Well, why do you think you do? You haven't learned the character. This is your first day or second day as playing as him. Like, you're just going off of first impressions. So, like, honestly, if you're calling him weak, then that's actually kind of a good sign, because that indicates that this character has a learning curve.
In and out of cover. You play behind your tanks. You don't just go flying in the air, right? Which does make me a little bit concerned about this ultimate. Like, I don't know how much health you have, because this is when you really do need to fly in the air. And
yeah.
If you just, maybe you can just be shot out of the sky, then that's kind of terrible. Now we got the team up, all right? Iron Man's abilities are always really cool.
The team up ability.
So when you're in a bottleneck,
the healing output is actually pretty decent.
But if some okay damage. The damage
I was about to say, it feels like a Jeff.
I mean,
it feels like a
it's
Jeff
not
beam.
as much damage as an Iron Man uni beam, but the healing is pretty significant.
It goes through people too.
But it's on a massive 30-second cooldown.
It's a weaker Iron Man beam that can go through everything. Okay.
But yeah, if you have bottlenecks where there's a bunch of people stacked up, it's going to be wonderful.
It's a Scarlet Witch beam that can go through people. Okay.
Ultron. I think he's a lot better than all of the streamers are making it out to be, because a lot of the streamers gave him 2 minutes in the firing range and didn't really take it any further. And I think that's, you know,
of course,
you should go and play him yourself and make your own informed decisions based on the information that you've seen online. Don't take my word for it.
Here's the funny part.
Him out. You might find that not only is he good for you, he's fun. I think that's.
Here's the funny part. I'm not a streamer. Well, I'm not a streamer. I'm not a streamer that has access to the early access of, like, Rivals. And after looking at Ultron, I could already tell that he is gonna take a while. He's not someone who's too weak or too strong. He's gonna take a long while for you to adjust to. He's like that one character that's built for that super weird person that prefers a very strange, specific playstyle. And do I like this playstyle? Yeah, I kind of do. It goes with my ADHD. Like, dude, like, it goes with my ADHD, and I can go schizo mode on him. I can go schizo mode with him, so I could actually play this character. I could actually play him. But not because he's my favorite Marvel villain, but because he actually looks like he requires a lot of knowledge and skill. And that I kind of like. And not to mention, he wouldn't be a selfish pick either, because, you know, it's not like Spider-Man. Oh yeah, honestly, this makes me more anticipated to play him. This makes me more anticipated to play him for how much skill he's gonna require. I still wait until he fully comes out for my full opinion. Yeah, me too. Me too. I really want to see. I really want him to come out so I can at least, like, give my opinions on him and see what his strengths are and what his weaknesses are and all that. So I can't wait. Can't wait at all. Holy. But well, I really feel like he will be countered by dive comps. So my only worry about playing as Ultron, 250 health. I gotta remember that Spider-Man will no longer have the Venom team up, so he can't one-shot people anymore. But this doesn't mean this doesn't mean there won't be any Spider-Mans that'll fly towards me in the air or hit scan people. Yeah, I mean, he is a hit scan. He is a hit scan. if you're a flyer and you're going against Ultron, he could just shut you down, and the reason why is because once again, he can two burst squishies. So if you're Iron Man or Storm or Human Torch, he could delete you. So, in all honesty, this is perfect to have as our official 4th flyer, because we already have 3 people that can fly in the air. This is good to have as a 4th flyer because they could be a counter, and a counter to people who like to be in the air. So he could counter Storm, he could counter Iron Man, he could counter Human Torch, because he has delete potential, which is good. So once again, this is going to be a character that is an actual strategist. Like, you gotta look at the enemy team comp, you gotta look at your comp, you gotta see how things work out. What should you do? Should you focus more on the offense? Should you focus more on heals? Should you focus on duoing with someone? Should you focus on targeting someone that you can try to delete? Like I said, an actual strategist, not just a healer. He's an actual strategist, which is really good. Once again, makes me more anticipated to play him. Makes me more anticipated to play him. Now I can get back to the game after reacting to that stuff. That, once again, really cool and interesting. Really cool and interesting that he is an actual strategist. I can't wait. I can't wait. And then what? I'm probably gonna be like playing Ultron for weeks and weeks and weeks until they eventually release Carnage or Ghost Rider. I feel like Ghost Rider is gonna come a lot more faster than Carnage. Carnage is like I don't think Carnage is that much in demand when it comes to like people being anticipated for heroes. Whoa, Chris! Everybody hates Chris. Have you guys ever watched that TV show back in the day? Everybody Hates Chris. That was like one of the funniest TV shows to watch back then. God, it was so silly. Especially the meme where Chris's dad, no, it wasn't my thing. It was where one of the memes originated, where Chris told his dad he did something bad, and his dad was like, "Don't worry, son, I'm not mad." You're not? And then in the next scene, his dad threw him out the window off of a building. Oh god, that was so that scene got so popular back in the day. They used to watch Friends though. Friends. Oh my god, I thought that would be your thing. Somebody told you it was gonna be this way. Bop, 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 bop. I'll be there for you. I remember the theme song. I'll be there for you. Da, 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 da. Is this my car? Why is my car in the middle of nowhere? Excuse me! Coming through. Good. He just gets up, walks it off like he didn't just get hit by a car. I'll be there for you. Da, 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 da. I'll be there for you. Sorry. I got too into it. It's ready. It's ready. Bike, bike, bike. Oh, the hammer aside. Yoink. I know that I will most definitely, I'll be playing Elden Night Rain this week, but I'll also most definitely I will most definitely be playing Ultron. I won't play him for the first time on stream. I'm definitely gonna play him on the weekend where I have some time off, and then I'll let I'll let you buddies know how he is like through Discord, and then I'll play Rivals next week, the week after. Because once again, I'm gonna be really, I'm already calling it. I'm gonna be so addicted to Ultron. Not Ultron, sorry. I'm gonna be so addicted to Elden Ring. God, I hate it when two things I really, really love are releasing on the same day. Georgia boy, pay up. Oh yeah, there will be. Yeah, there will be. I mean, who knows? Maybe we're gonna be playing Elden Ring for the next 2 months or 3 months. Who knows? Night Rain's also gonna get DLC, so it may just be my thing. It may just be my thing. It may just be my thing. We may just become Elden Ring Night Rain themed. And not to mention, I may get it's multiplayer. It's a multiplayer game. Buddies can actually get it and play with me. Buddies can get it and play with me. Pay up, Eugene. Curl yourself, Eugene. What about you, Gerald? One boss. What is one boss you don't want to see? Concert Radon. Not a second thought. Concert Radon. I'm legit okay with any other boss besides Concert Radon. Once again, just one boss I just most certainly did not enjoy. In any way, specifically. Did not enjoy him in any way specifically. I'd rather fight the final boss of First Berserker rather than Radon. That's it. I'd rather fight the first boss and, not the first boss, the final boss in First Berserker rather than fucking Radon. Radon took me 6 hours, if I recall correctly. It took me like five-ish hours. And I beat him pre-nerfed. I beat him pre-nerfed like I did to original Radon. I beat original Radon pre-nerfed. God. The PTSD already settled in for how much I just despised him. I was like, dude, I just want this boss dead. So Night Rain is coming out Thursday. Coming on May 30th. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. But I'm most certainly going to be playing Night Rain for days straight. So I'm most definitely going to be playing Night Rain a lot for days and days straight, and then I'll be playing some Rivals. So in our upcoming streams, like I said, we're not going to be playing much New Vegas anymore. We're not going to be playing Skyrim much anymore. We're going to be kind of focused on one game or two games for quite a long while. And then we'll eventually get into Doom Dark Ages as well, because I really do want to play Doom Dark Ages. Really do want to play Doom Dark Ages. Reminds me, let me check with Discord real quick. Any news? Nope, no news. I always check news in case, because, you know, I'm always working on a top hat. Randy, pay up. Oh, you're actually willing to pay. I gotta hand Randy off eventually, because he's giving me shit. Mac, my boy! Here you go. There you go. My boy. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing I'm gonna change the schedule. We're gonna be playing Night Rain, and we're gonna be playing Night Rain for Thursday, Friday, and then I'm gonna have my break. I'm gonna play Ultron in my off time. I'm sorry for those who are anticipated for my first reaction, and maybe I might just make a YouTube video off of it. Maybe I just might give a YouTube video off of it and just give maybe, most likely not, but maybe. I do recommend playing it, yeah. I heard a lot of people were complaining about Doom not being able to melee. Well, or people were saying his melee attack is shit. You can't melee people to death. Who's here? Wait, why are you here? I need to pack stuff. Jerry. Meet me late night. What are you smoking? What do you mean, what am I smoking? What do you mean, what am I smoking? What am I smoking? Coca-Cola, that's what. Move out of the way! It's not my fault. You should have looked both ways. Oh, I have no idea. Vindicta Light, the powder. The powder I made. The delicioso powder. Speaking of which, oh yeah, time to get offering. I gotta get more customers. Jeremy! Jeremy! Everyone's walking out. Who? Oh god, they're all on the other side. He's driving a car? Get back here. Oh yeah, I know. So someone like once mentioned your melee attack takes like 100 hits to just kill a basic imp. Damn, where's this guy driving? Yeah, sorry, my car's in the way. Really? Really? Just gets casually stuck by my car. Oh! He phased through it. He phased through it. Okay. Dennis. Are you here, Dennis? Dennis. 32 chance of success. Oh boy. Oh my god, I got lucky. I know one can die in one punch. I don't know. I saw like a different video. Yeah, give that shit. Nice. I didn't know you'd be chill like that, Jeremy. Didn't know you were chill like that. Oh yeah. Didn't know you were chill like that. Jackie boy. Oh, I already offered you one today. God damn it. Anyone else I can chase down? No, no one. Okay. Oh, speaking of Jeremy, damn. Counter offer. 200 more. No, wait, fuck. Carl Bundy. Dane, give me more. That's counting. That's not counting the upgrades. Yeah. Let's not count the upgrades. I still got like a little... What the hell? Why are you waiting by my destroyed RV, man? Could you be the guy that blew up my stuff? Are you him? Are you him? Tell me. Damn, everyone's already here. Javier. There you go. There you go, my boy. I need to make sure I got more products. Not products, sorry. I need to make sure I have enough room to sell. Because I got a lot of customers now. I got a lot more customers. No, I don't need that. Give me the baggies. Give me the baggies. I got a baseball bat in case someone don't treat me right. I really wonder what happened to my gun. My gun kind of vanished. My gun kind of vanished. Someone's waiting behind the car dealership again. You! Everybody hates Chris. Hi there. Harold. Damn. Yeah, no wonder why people were saying these are like the kind of peeps that like to pay high. Carl. There you go, Carl. There you go, my boy. I'm gonna try making a legendary product. Let's see if I can make a legendary product. Hello, Randy. Randy. I like jumping with the skateboard. Once again, I am quite surprised on Twitter. I was getting a lot of collab offerings, especially from like higher up, like much more. There's a lot more VTubers who got a much more higher viewer base than me and a follower base. They're like, they just asked me, they're like, hey, I want to get to know you a little more. I'm like, oh, okay. me just being a little, yeah, I do, yeah. That's why I'm a little. Once again, I'm overly cautious. Super overly cautious, especially like, let's say with, for example, Nixia, right? Nixia said she wanted to like play. She wanted to try Rivals together, and I told her, let's not do a collab. Let's just play together first, see if we're kind of comfortable around each other, then we can probably talk about collabing and all that stuff. If I wanted to collab with Nixia, I would tell her, let's collab playing Dark Souls. Because I mean, if so, let's be honest, if someone wants to ask me for a collab, one way to easily win me over is Dark Souls. That's it. Dark Souls. Music not being as good. Adding extra steps to do a glory kill. Who cares? People still love it. People still love it. Ah, Jesse. Okay. Damn, he is a running. Glory kills. I remember seeing glory kills almost all over the place when it came to like, you know, when it came to Doom being so popular. It was just, you'd see glory kills here and there. People are like, yes! Glory kills! Yes! Everyone fell in love with the game. Oh, dance on my balls. Cat banging a handbag. Yours, only yours. Sorry. This is what ADHD does to a man. I was in a world never seen before. Don't mind me skateboarding down the street, the night so bright. I'm gonna crash into a building. Watch this trick shot up. Oh my god, I crashed into that wall. I wish I could have just splat onto it like those cartoons. More, Frank. Give me more. Fine, when? I'll tell you when. 1987. In the middle of summer, the bite of 87 had it came true. Was that the bite of 87? Who's here? Well, hey Frank, how's it going? You said you made your Amazon delivery in 10 minutes. the Amazon truck that's on fire meme. Hurry, we must get there at the speed of light. It's perfect outline of him. Oh yeah, especially with the flames and everything. Where? No, Jesse, come here. Nice. Not to run back. I'm rich on money. On money. Time to buy some golden bars to gamble with. To gamble with. What? Son of a biscuit. I missed the jump. I missed the jump. Okay. So, for now, products. This is not for sale anymore. It's not for sale anymore. Alright? I'm gonna do stuff with it. Blockbuster 2. Give me a shotgun or something. No longer for sale. It's getting upgraded. But first, I need to buy some gold bars. Need to buy some gold bars. Some gold bars to make me look even more rich. It's probably grinding off gold bars makes you a lot more rich. Huh. Sound like a villager. Damn it. I can get 4. Thank you. I'm gonna go negotiate with these. Thank you for the 4 golden bears. Okay. Hey, partner. I like to sell something. Gold bar, 72,000. Let's go for 65,000. Hell no, boy. Best I can do is the bull crap. I got this. Oh boy, man. God. Oh God, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. Okay. There you go. Oh, you want to be that guy? Okay. 60,000. Nope. Okay. 57,000. I forgot that if you push enter, it immediately accepts it when I meant to push enter on the price. Thank God the save always starts at the start of the day, so I can restart and not make the same mistake. I can also get 5 gold bars this time. I can get 5 gold bars this time. Let's go. Alright. Alright, you piece of shit. Howdy, partner. 90,000. Ew. 85,000. Oh, set it to 80,000. Come on. There we go. 80,000. No, no. 80,000. Oh my god. I gotta do this again. I gotta mash keys. It's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt my arm. You know what? Let me just hold on. There we go. There we go. I'm holding my mouse off of I'm holding my mouse off of my mouse pad. I'm literally holding it in the air so this doesn't strain my arm. So I gotta make sure it gets to 80,000. If he doesn't take 80,000. Hold on, almost there. Now I can put it on the table. So now I can just do this, rapid click it. Come on. There we go. Counter. Oh, that brought us temper. Yep. Oh, what do you mean negative? Uh... 78,000. Why doesn't it let me put in? Am I high? Am I high? Schedule 1 pawn shop custom number. Huh. Wait, do I have to do that? Hold on. 78,000. Do I have to keep it clicked? Hold on. You can do 78,000. Thank you, Jesus. 78,000. You're welcome, asshole. Jesus. Are you high from your own products? No, I don't even smoke my own products. Hi, Kyle, get out of here. Time to launder money. Time to launder money. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to the laundry store. Launder some money there. And then I'm gonna start mixing stuff. Oh! I didn't even mean to click this. That's funny, but I don't need a haircut. I don't need a haircut. What did Kyle even do to you? I don't know. Kyle did something. I need to find 𝗔𝙗𝙗. Gotta find 𝗔𝙗𝙗. 𝗔𝙗𝙗! Hey, move it, Chef Ramsay. 𝗔𝙗𝙗.
Okay.
Oh, Jack a girl. Never mind. You'll like it. Oh my god. Oh no! Police! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, hey. Get dished, bro. It was the bonk test, yeah. The bonk test. Hey, man. Bonk! Oh my god. Alright, there we go. They're doing a deal. The horny bat. Hey man, I heard you're pretty horny. Run! Oh my god. Oh god. Hey, hey man. Hey man. I heard you've been. Oh. Hey man. I've heard you've been feeling pretty horny lately. Oh my god. Oh god. God. Oh my. Excuse me? Hold on. Excuse me. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Oh! Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I've heard you've been feeling pretty horny lately. Excuse me. No. Excuse me. Damn it. Damn it, come on. Hey. Hey. Go to horny jail. Oh god. Oh, he has a knife. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm having too much fun with this. Oh god. Oh, you're my dealer. Never mind. I can't send you to horny jail. Excuse me. Nope. Nope. Come on. There's gotta be a potential victim somewhere. There's gotta be a victim somewhere. Gotta be a victim somewhere. You already got touched by the horny bonk. Hey you! No loitering! Have you been horny? Have you been horny? Run! To the getaway skateboard. Whee! Boink! Have you been horny? Boink! Ah no! Run! Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, I'm having too much fun with this. Where did my gun go? My gun kind of just disappeared. To the back. I should, hold on. Yeah, I was about to say, I need my gun. I lost my gun, so I'll just get a new gun. I'll get a new gun. Hi. I've heard you've been watching VTubers lately. Oh my god. Give me the M19 deal. Nice gun. Can you give me 2 ammo? Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Oh, you're looking pretty horny. Oh my god. Watch there be art of Mono with a horny bat. New compilation. Mono sends you to horny jail. Who else? Who's next? Mono bunking more with the horny bat. Go to horny jail. No one's here. You've been looking pretty horny. Oh, I'm sorry. A character I've never seen before. Evening. Uptown. Ray? Where is Ray? Harold! Go to horny jail. Who's next? Who's next? No one. I wonder who's in the rich house. Who's in the rich house? I wonder. Go to horny jail. I'm a criminal. Who's in the rich house, I wonder? Oh, wait. Damn, you can't knock on her door? Huh. Is there even an entryway here? No? No? Oh, there is. Go to horny jail. Sorry. Oh my god. Ugh. Walk up to a guy's big ass mansion, knocks on his door, go to horny jail. Whacks him with a baseball bat. Get whacked, bro. Never seen it coming. Never seen it coming. Never seen it coming. Oh yeah, boy. Okay. I'm getting too. Sorry, I got too distracted using the horny bat. I gotta mix products. I gotta mix and match some products. Mix and match, mix and match, mix and match. Yippee! Beninoor? Excuse me, sir. You know what? Just deliver it to me. Deliver it to me. I like deliveries. I should also kind of dismantle a few things because there's like a lot of stuff in my barn that I don't even use. Wee. Excuse me. To prevent horniness. Yeah, I got meth. Okay, I'm gonna leave my gun here. I know it's there. Look, it's very clearly visible. Damn, I'm really curious as to, like, where did I leave it? Should go there. Oh, I do have plastic bags. I don't need this anymore, though, because I don't make meth anymore. Sure, this can all just stay here, but I don't know when's the next time I'll ever make meth. The Granddaddy Purples, I don't... This is poor quality, so you know what? Just scrap it. Scrap it. Make some room for my, This is premium. I could make more monochrome. Could make more good old monochrome. But I don't know. Don't know, Mono. You know who needs the bet more than anyone? The bots? The bots? Is that what you were gonna reference? And the bots?
My end is now.
Here we go again. No! I forgot to save. Oh well. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. It was 18 minutes. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. It's not like we lost a lot of progression. I'm not too worried. I forgot about that. I forgot the game doesn't really autosave like that. I forgot the game doesn't really autosave like that. Whoopsie daisies. God damn it. Cock. Cuck. That's what I hear V1 saying all the time. Cuck. Oh boy. Here we go again. Is my sensitivity all the way up? I think it is, right? Go. And here we go again. He knows, you piece of shit. Oh! I do indeed do not have the bat.
My children, I have failed to bring you.
There you go. Oh my god. I died once there. Unfortunate. I was Adam too. I think because I switched to the drill thingy, a horny bat can break the bat. Some horny can break the bat. Yeah. I mean, it's Minos Prime. He is the king of lust after all. He is the king of lust after all. He can break the bat. He is indeed the king of lust. God, it's already almost 6. I'm gonna see if there's anything else to react to. 1 second. I'm gonna like do one more reaction. Hold on. Let me look in reaction suggestions real quick, because it is already getting a little late. I'm an hour and a half late, so this is what I get. Specifically ones prior. Oh boy. Oh god. The whole Nyara VT. Oh boy. What is this gonna... Oh god. Transphobia, always the same, and I'm tired of it. Oh, great. Oh, great. It's them. Uh-huh. I was about to say, Asmongold. Oh, God, they're saying Asmongold canceled them, and it's like, well, that's not a surprise. That's not a surprise if Asmongold cancels you. That's probably because you said something wrong. Let me look up Asmongold. Asmongold trans VTuber. Let's see what Asmongold says about them. Because I remember there was like not really full context to like the whole Nyara VT, but I was like, huh. Let me see here. Alec Gunter. I cover news, politics, and play games. This was the guy that like covered them. But then Asmongold jumped at him again. Hold on. Oh. Oh yeah, there is. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see here. Asmongold. Is it on his normal channel? Hold on. I could have sworn there was another video about him reacting to this. Let me see here. God, this man posted so many videos. Like, Asmongold really did find an infinite money glitch. I'm trying to find it. Can't seem to find it. Hold on. Trying to find it. No, it's not this one. It's not that one. Well, there's my live stream. Maybe it's in my history? Maybe it's in my video histories. Oh, there's a bunch of Crisis soundtracks in my history. I was listening to as many... Oh, I found it.
Virtual VTubers.
I found it. Okay. Found it. All right. Let's see what it's about. I found it. Here we go again.
Virtual VTubers. VTuber Niara is facing a harassment campaign. You call it whatever you want. Just stay away from the kids. If minors can't consent to HRT, then they can't consent to puberty. And this is the person, by the way, this is the person who's crying about me canceling them. They said that.
If they can't consent to HRT, if they can't decide which puberty they want to go through, how do you justify forcing them through puberty?
Just to be absolutely clear about how dangerous and irresponsible this kind of rhetoric is, we are not talking about psychological counseling. We are not talking about puberty blockers, which are to some extent reversible. We are talking about hormone replacement therapy to children, the effects of which are permanent and irreversible. It is genuinely shocking that we're receiving backlash for saying this when a significant portion of the general public is opposed even to counselling. And yet this individual continues to assert children should be given HRT instead of forcing them going through puberty.
For some reason, HRT is something irreversible and it's like life ruination or whatnot. And puberty is like this holy natural thing. But HRT induces the same effects of puberty. But the difference is you're not forcing them through changes that do not align with their gender identity.
Oh, God. Leave the kids alone. So this dumb bitch goes and starts leading a massive cancel campaign on Kirshi, saying how she's a racist, a Nazi, trying to get her sponsors taken away. And then I call her out and I don't even say a whole lot. I just play her own clip. He, she, I don't give a fuck what their gender is. I'm not gonna go and play these gender games. I don't give a fuck about that. You a man, you a woman, you neither. You a retard. And that's a fact.
And it's always like so interesting.
Oh! Oh! Deep roasted grill put in the oven came out as crisp! Oh! Oh! Damn! Oh! Transphobes love using kids can't consent as an excuse to ban healthcare for trans. Yeah. Oh. Yo, Asmongold. This shit you just grilled right here. I know a lot of people hate you. Sometimes I hate you too. But that was fucking delicious. That was fucking delicious.
The thing that these people are like obsessed with age of consent, with like
Yep.
That's enough.
Yep. Oh my god. And I watched, dude, I watched a video. Hold on. I watched a video. Niara VT. There was someone saying, there was someone saying, hold on. There was literally just a video here of someone defending them. I don't know if they just took it down or what. Yeah, this guy right here. They were saying Niara VT did nothing wrong. I looked through that, but the fact that they are legit stating the fact that transphobia or like kids should consent to like this and whatnot, like Asmon, I mean, let's be honest, Asmon is right here. Leave the goddamn children alone. Leave the fucking children alone. Like, dude, us as adults shouldn't really have right to control what kids have to go through and whatnot. Dude, let them go to school, let them grow up, then they can decide what the fuck they want to do. Don't force them to, like, don't force them to go through counseling about, like, but like, do you feel different about your identity? Do you want to identify as a microwave? We got counseling for that. Shut the fuck up and take that shit out of the fucking street. I think by the creator in the reaction channel. I honestly, I'm not sure if I want to watch it. It's just a channel name. Yeah, like I don't want to delve deeper. I don't want to delve deeper. Asmon already summarized it in a few words. I don't want to dive deeper. That's it. It's disgusting. I don't want to react to person who thinks they have right over children decisions or and whatnot. I don't want to react to someone who thinks that they have a right over like what children want to go through and whatnot, or counseling and all that shit. I don't want to watch that person. Ew, it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely pathetic. That is an excuse of a human being. That's an excuse. Like, God, holy damn. How about react to something funny? How about react to something funny? Good question. What is funny? What do people consider as funny is the real question. You got one? Actually, hold on. What is this? Cadet sent this. Dark Souls soundtracks in a nutshell. Hold on. Oh, this is 4 minutes. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I can already tell this one's gonna be hilarious. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh god. Of course. It makes sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Oh no. Why is he getting into a fight with a monkey? What is going on?
The courageous fallen.
Oh my god.
Their lives have meaning because we
refuse
to forget
when the Dark Souls 3 soundtrack hits so hard.
We trust our successors to do the same for us.
Oh my god.
My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream
The
out.
Dark Souls 3 main menu soundtrack hits so hard. Oh, Dark 𝙤𝙤. Yep, this is accurate. This is accurate when you're fighting Dark 𝙤𝙤. Pontiff Sullivan? Firelink Shrine. This is indeed the mood when you're sitting in Firelink Shrine. This is the mood indeed. Osiris the Consumed King. What the absolute hell? Maybe I can understand it. Jesus Christ. For the Dark Soul. Yeah, that's how many sacrifices, that's how many people Gil killed and whatnot to get the Dark Soul. How many chosen undeads went through all that? What game is that from? I've seen that a lot. I've seen that a lot. 𝙤𝙤. Oh, is this from 40K? Wait, what, how is this supposed to reference 𝙤𝙤? Oh. How is that supposed to reference 𝙤𝙤? Sister Freed? What? What the? What? Twin Princess? Oh no, what is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? What? 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 How does that one make sense? You are in the chat. Of course. Okay. That's the last one. That's enough. Of course. let me see the one you sent me. Froggy. The return of Froggy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
A froggy be a small beastie with 4 leggies, which lay poop in water and on land. It is brown, or green, or yellow, or be it tropical. He may have diverse colours and live in trace. It have lunges and dials poopy. Froggies need poo water to reproduce. It hatch up from an egg, and it pawn it is a tadpole. It grow up to be a froggy if it pawn be not eaten. It eats small bugs like crickets, fleas, or even worms. They have tongue that been long and sticky. There are poisonous froggies out there. You might see a froggy if you enter before it, or legs. A froggy be found in all continents except Antarctica.
Is this Irish?
A froggy be brothers with a toad.
Is that Irish? Is that him saying it in a Scottish or Irish accent? I can't tell. I don't know why, but that video reminds me of the time where I forgot what their name was, but there was someone who was supposed to be Middle English. What? Huh? I never heard of Middle English before. It reminds me that there was that one viewer that was saying that they were saying that like they will not stop commenting till I post a video about frogs, but they already stopped commenting, so I was like, well, there you go. But I probably would have done it right there. I probably would have been like, oh yeah, I finally watched a video of frogs. Your goal is exceeded, but they're not even around anymore. But Old English, isn't Old English? How art thou? Mayhaps it be. Isn't that Old English? I don't know. I can't really remember it all too well. But that will be all for today. It's a short stream today because I'm late today, like a dum-dum. And I don't want to overexhaust myself tonight, so which will probably have me end up forgetting some stuff. So I'm gonna go work on changing the schedule and everything. Thank you, bloody buddy, so much for watching. If you're looking in the background, you'd like to keep up to date with future streams and all that stuff, join the Discord. That's where all the buddies are. And I'll be seeing ya, bloody buddies, the next time. Bye bye. Have a good one, buddies. Bye bye. I'll be seeing ya. What the hell is tomorrow? What are we doing tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Wilds. Feels good to return to Wilds after a long while.